Is it like a pro version of a dual fucking expensive ass PS5 controller? Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me
Oh,
see
you know what
here.
it actually is? It might be a mouse bug.
A mouse bug? Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
because I had this happen when I was playing. Yes, we're back. Hey, little Nova. I had this happen when I was playing Resident Evil 4 recently, but I thought it was just some little bug in that game too, where
Well,
my
yeah.
mouse, one of my mouse buttons would just be kind of like stuck.
Hmm.
Like it just seemed to keep picking that up. So my button prompts on the screen kept switching back and forth between controller and mouse until I just like clicked the mouse keys like a few times, and then eventually would go away.
Hmm.
And that seemed to fix
Apparently.
it just now too.
Oh, well, good. But I mean, I guess maybe new mouse.
The thing is, like this mouse that I have is not old. I actually got this to replace the same model. It's a Logitech. It's one of the decently pricier ones. Not like crazy expensive, but not cheap either.
Well, speaking of crazy expensive, apparently a DualSense Edge is a $200 PlayStation controller.
Yeah,
Woo!
they're supposed to be the pro controller of the PS5 or the Sony. They say quick access profile settings menu, remappable buttons, adjustable triggers, stick sensitivity and vibration intensity, quick swap control. Can't you do most of that via software on the PS5 anyway?
I agree with Jess.
Yeah.
Jess is like, does it do your dishes for you? 'Cause at
Right,
that price,
like-
it's better.
I need to do a little bit more than my dishes. Is what I'm saying.
It better be able to
Yeah,
prepare a
yeah.
good cup of matcha.
Oh man, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
I
All right,
mean,
I am now in the game and ready to go.
I guess if you have
Okay.
disposable income. Yeah, I'm good to go here as well.
Oh, okay. I'll load in. You guys timed it perfectly, just as the music stopped. How about that?
Well, I can't take credit. I was just here waiting for the queue.
Oh, wait a minute now. Okay, there we
Your
go.
controller does your taxes for you. Well,
No sessions found.
wish I had that.
Yeah, I haven't started
Right.
it yet.
Honestly,
There you
you'd
go.
make back what you spent on your controller having it do your taxes for you.
Yeah, considering that definitely also costs a pretty penny, especially when you have your own business.
A little bit, yeah.
Everybody, if you missed the stream earlier, you missed the new Elden Ring minigame.
Right?
Yeah,
I guess we can go back there and play again anytime you want.
I'm good. I'm good.
I suspect most people probably are for
I
now.
just, you know,
Huh?
realized too. Oh, I spawned up here. Nice.
Oh, cool. How did we end up up here?
I don't know, but
Where are you?
I'm
We're
up on
right
top
here.
of the fingers.
Ah! That's probably because that's where I was when I summoned you.
Oh, okay, that could be.
um,
Oh, hey, some of those birds are back.
yeah, I was gonna say what I should have done. Not that there's like a laugh gesture, but we totally missed the opportunity to duck hunt this, and every time you missed, I could just pop up and be like,
The only time I missed though was the time I was locked on.
well,
Yeah, welcome to
I could've
FromSoft
done it
games.
Yeah, you could have done it.
then.
So,
All right, sorry, where are we going?
Godric, yeah.
Okay.
I think I watched a little bit of Spies. I haven't had a chance to check out your stream perspective yet, but it's really cool seeing it from the different viewpoints. And I definitely think I will stop trying to use Rain of Arrows for damage and only for status affliction. So
That might
It-
be the better call. It's good for. It's not bad for like breaking stance when you're using the storm bone arrows.
yeah,
It might be good for damage if we're fighting a gigantic enemy or
Big
something
ones,
and you're
big
using
ones,
blood
yeah.
arrows. Yeah, but
Well, yeah, any status really is good in general for that. But yeah, the damage can be fine. It's gonna need to be something big and or stationary.
well, and realistically too, the biggest strengths of the bow that I had in my playthrough were all the different statuses that it can inflict, but Spy's doing a lot of that. So
Right.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Like-
mean to take your job. Here I am, just.
no, I
enemy.
mean I can still like even if I'm not contributing as much damage or whatever, I can still give utility for pulling things off
Yeah,
of people.
we're definitely gonna
Getting
want to have you
headshots.
doing some blood arrows.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
because that's gonna, just like with me, that's gonna be a fair bit of extra burst damage for either one of us.
And don't
Tony
forget,
goes
Marcus,
back.
you're going to have your job back as far as status ailments are concerned once I have more of the actual spells I need for this build, because dragon incantations are not my final intention here. I'm going to be all lightning, so I will be giving up a lot of this status ailment inflicting capability for raw damage later on.
Yeah. And besides all of that, I think just for the time being, I probably will swap over to the short bow when it's time to just do damage, and I'll just barrage the shit out of stuff. Because we're not really hurting for arrows right now.
No, we're surprisingly doing okay in that regard.
Yeah, I am going to have to get some more bones here, but we can buy them. So
Yeah, now we've got the bell bearings.
I just crafted a bunch of bleed arrows, some fletched blood bones. So
Excellent.
yeah. Yeah, welcome back.
Crap, that's what I was gonna say just a minute
sorry.
ago. Oh yeah, I was thinking before, I'm gonna probably, since we already have a dedicated bow lass here,
Yes. Yes.
I'm not gonna use a bow or any like specific ranged weapon like that, but yeah, I'll stick with using throwables, knives, kukris, you know, whatever. I may also craft some throwing pots just so I have another means of also.
Oh shit! Pop a crossbow in that mother. Go for it, man.
I kind of like, especially if Spy's also doing the crossbow. I think I want to leave the specific ranged weapon to y'all.
Okay.
Spell casting to Spy and whatnot. But yeah, aside from maybe like Ash of War buffs and whatnot. But yeah, I might craft me some pots and some throwing knives. You know.
Sounds good.
Crossbow will be auxiliary for me once I run out of
Right.
FP, because I feel like as soon as I have no FP left, I become useless. So this is just kind of a secondary measure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and
Um,
I want to say this to anybody that's watching out there, like, the bow playstyle for me is not about efficacy; it's about fun. So,
Right.
I'm gonna try not to drag you guys down, of course, but
Oh no, for sure. I'm with you on that. Like the build I'm going for here. I mean, I
but
have
it's suboptimal. Like, it's not-
sure.
yeah.
But that's fine. Like, it just happens to me that, yeah, min-maxing the shit out of some lightning damage is my idea of fun. So I'm with
Yeah,
you on the
yeah,
end
yeah.
goal.
Yeah. For me, I just like hopping around, hitting heads. Like,
Mm.
this is one of the coolest parts of the game, and I hate that I didn't see it like this the first time I played it. Where you're coming up here and you see Liurnia for the first time.
Oh, did you come
But
around
this
the
isn't-
side of the castle?
Yeah, yeah. Because I was open worlding, so
Ah, right.
and we came
Right.
out in the rain anyway, so
Nice. Great. Just what you want.
Yeah, there is a might be a cookbook as well, but there's a scarab along that side path. I think it's for Storm.
Well, there's a scroll for Selen in the cemetery over there.
No, I'm not talking about up ahead. I mean the side path around the castle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's definitely a scarab. It has the storm wall skill, and there's a cookbook at the end of the bridge.
Yep. So,
just saying, HD, you're catching some compliments over in chat over here.
oh really?
I see you, Dio, and welcome back.
Nice.
Now he's gonna have to come back and watch the VOD so he can see the.
Yeah.
Right.
No, Dio was just saying, half damage has a nice voice. Just saying, and
I
then
appreciate it.
an acute emote.
I am told.
Rad
I don't
Bach.
know that I would say that I have any sort of voice for radio, but I am told that it is soothing at the very least. So.
I've been told I have a face for radio. Okay, what do I tell him about? Okay, he's not even complaining about it. Never mind.
What? Oh, Bach? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I don't know if this is gonna hit her or not.
What? Oh, God.
Bok the seamster.
Okay,
ready
she
to-
lives.
Master. Do you ever? I would. Well, I don't. I am your. Oh.
Do we want to give her the grapes or not?
Yes,
Hello?
We may as
My
well,
name is Emma.
especially
Is
if
it
you
my eyesight?
if Spy wants to get
It will lead to
the
me.
I do.
frenzy flame seal in the long run.
Oh, many now I
So
can
you're
feel
gonna
I must carve a blessing.
condemn this woman to get overcome by the flames of frenzy just because you want an item. Is that correct?
Frames
No,
of frenzy.
That's what
Frames
she,
of frenzy.
That's what she wants. She wants to become not a firekeeper. God, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Finger maiden, whatever.
Listen. Oh, you're saying she wants to be fingered maiden. I see.
Yes.
Listen, Marcus, I really...
Just because she's addicted to crack doesn't mean you have to give it to her.
Look,
Damn it.
I've been meaning
Damn
to
it.
create a new profile on Tinder for a long time so I could find myself a finger maiden, okay?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
You asked for it.
I did. And you delivered.
It's my job, what can I say?
The UPS of Elden Ring.
Your turn, and believe it or for a
Because FedEx don't ever get it here around here, man.
presuming you only.
Listen, Marcus, the reason they call me the courier is because I always deliver.
All right, I can tell you, you've seen that. That's
Nice.
only its door. After they dig the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry.
This guy is very chatty.
If they called me the USPS, my catchphrase would be, I deliver sometimes.
You've taken. Well, that is selling.
Apparently on Easter Sunday.
Yeah, well, yeah, apparently that doesn't stop.
Blew my
You
mind.
never. And if you would you? I know it.
All
but
right.
still.
I exhausted dialogues. Just because.
Likewise.
Same. I don't know. None of us are really especially doing sorcery stuff. It occurred to me that we didn't pick up the Conspectus scroll or whichever one it is in Limgrave. That's like on top of the one ruin.
Oh, right, where the Great Epee is. Yeah, we can always go back for that. Although
We can do
actually,
it next time.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I'm
I'll
not,
do a
I don't know
sorcery
that-
build next time.
Yeah, next time it would be worth it. The one you're probably gonna want, especially if you feel like going even a little bit spell sword with it, is Carrion Slicer. That spell rocks.
it does. I'm sorry that I was just making a little side trip over here to get some warming stones. If you guys don't want to use these, I will be glad to take them off your hands, and I will handle using them if you like.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to adjust some volume stuff there.
No problem.
Had some music going. And I don't know if that's distracting chat from y'all's lovely, wonderful voices or not.
Aw, no you.
I'm distracting?
No,
Probably.
No, your lovely, wonderful voice, Marcus. You know what I meant, damn it.
Depends on who you ask. You said you wanted these warming stones?
If you guys don't need them, because I've got a ton of FP, and I've got all but one flask set
Yeah,
to.
I'm all
Actually, I
X
have
generally, except one.
I have more FP than you do in terms of like flasks available. So
Do you?
I'll actually make you. Yeah, I'm all blue flasks.
Okay, but how much FP do you actually have?
Well, yeah, but I have 100 FP, but I have 8 blue flasks.
I also have 8 blue flasks.
Oh, you're all blue as well?
No, we should have 9. Did you not use all of your golden seeds?
No, you started with an extra golden seed.
Oh, okay. Well,
I selflessly started with the keys,
okay.
which
Well,
we didn't even need
Did get
because
some golden
you
seeds
keep
recently,
unlocking the
so
stuff.
You might
Look,
be able to get another one.
I'm
'Cause
just
I
fucking with
also
you.
need
Here you
to,
go.
oh, thanks.
Look at mine.
I'm just saying, if you guys, we can allow you to save your FP for the stuff that you need it for, like Rain of Arrows and
Rain of arrows.
yeah. Or Barrage.
Or barrage, yeah. Where the hell did y'all go? You just disappeared.
Back over this way.
Yeah, just
the way
over to
we
the.
came.
I'm gonna grab the scroll
Turn
over
around and
here.
go back the way you came. No, you're breathtaking. Yeah.
Thanks, Keanu.
Oh, that was Jess.
Ah,
Keanu via Jess.
well, yeah.
Yes.
I was watching that episode of Game Awards. Hello, Terry. Hello, Aoife Adair? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I apologize. Usernames are hard sometimes.
And they're not the only thing.
Oh, Mark, listen, man. I told you, I've
I
needed a
love you.
finger maiden for a long time. It's been a while.
You ain't the only one, man. But hey, I hear that those $200 controllers can You know.
Oh, is that what you've been
don't-
spending all your money on? Okay.
No, not me, but I'm assured by Birdo. You know.
It's
Oh.
called the dual. It's called the DualSense edging for a reason.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm content to take Birdo's word for that. I believe him fully.
This is going to be one of those streams, huh?
It's shaping up to be, isn't it?
Have they not all been?
Where the
We're
heck
off
did
to
you-
we're off to a really solid start this time.
Hey, Birdo.
Sorry, Birdo, it wasn't my idea. I promise.
I don't know. I was gonna say I did read a message on the ground one time. One of them said that Radagon is Mark or Mark is Radagon or something. And the other one said try finger butthole.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
And
common one.
they both seem like sage advice to me.
I mean, listen, sometimes you just have to read a message on the ground and do what it says.
And sometimes you just don't. Because sometimes it says try jumping.
Right, yeah. Try
like,
finger
it's the
butthole I'll
FromSoft
listen
game.
to, but try jumping, forget it. That guy's trying to trick me.
I don't know. It does depend on the hole. just like previously, it depended on the butt. Oh, hello. I hate the Flintstone stuff.
Flintstone scrap, yeah. Be a little annoying.
It is
All right.
definitely one of those streams.
Uh,
Sorry, guys. It's raunchy,
All
man.
good.
I feel like we
Half
held it together
decent,
really
right?
well earlier.
Half decent, yeah.
Decent. Oh, man. If you ever do a stripper character, that's what you should call.
I mean,
Him
That
or
is
her.
true. That would actually work pretty well.
any character can be a stripper if you try
Ah.
hard enough.
You're less than half decent right now. Hazuki, avert your eyes. Don't look.
Sometimes you just have to strike when the iron's hot.
You're new and surprised. No matter.
Marcus
Why
after
don't-
dark before the
don't-
sun sets. Well, everybody starts early sometimes, right?
Oh, hey, here's the crystal dart recipe. I forgot this guy had that.
Yes.
And some regular
Picking that up.
arrows.
He also sells the that's also the Shatter Shard arrow recipe too.
Shatter Shard Arrow?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, your favorite, huh?
Nah, I forgot that it was... Does it actually shoot? What does it do?
Shatter Shard, it's a noise arrow. It draws attention.
Oh, yeah. I love that one.
I was going to say, you loved that one during your bow playthrough.
I adore that one. Oh, cheese pretzel. Thank you very much. Cheers to you.
Yeah, Famine, that's what happens when we have lunch, or dinner in my case. A little bit of food goes a long way.
Sure does.
Oh, and Marcus, I remember I said earlier that I was going to give you a look at that crucible incantation that we got from the knight in the Everjail.
The horn one? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me... Oh, and as a matter of
Actually,
fact...
here.
Hmm.
You want to turn on friendly fire? You can show it off on me.
Oh, we don't need to... Oh, Magnus, thank you so much for the raid. Hello and welcome. Good to see you. Guys, I've got to give a shout out to my buddy Magnus Mark 1. If you guys like horror games, head on
Oh,
over
boy.
and check him out. Yeah. Magnus.
Man, I'm scared already.
Marcus, this man has a chainmail tie. A necktie made of chainmail.
That's crazy.
Like, that alone is worth going
I
over
didn't
to
realize
check him
Magnus
out.
had- That's cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, let me
I
put
formulated a plan.
him there, and if you guys want to shout him out too. I know you don't know him, but he's a cool dude.
What are
I've
you
seen
up
Magnus
to over
around.
there?
Have you?
Nothing. Don't you mind what I'm up to. You worry about what you're up to.
I see.
Worry about what I'm up to.
Let me...
Should
Sorry,
go back
guys.
To, should make a mental note to go back to the Church of Allah later and buy telescopes for later screen taking.
Screenshots. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, did the ones earlier were they all right?
Oh yeah, they were okay. At least
But-
some of those should be decently usable. I mean that it's it'd be nice if there was like a photo mode in the game so that you could actually like center the screen. But
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with there not being photo mode because I
I'm,
just
yeah,
at that
I'm
point.
not really like in need of
Yeah.
a dedicated photo mode in games. It's just nice, like because I've worked in debug a lot and have access to a free camera. It's
Yeah.
it's nice
Yeah.
to be able to take cinematic screenshots.
Yeah, it really does help a lot.
All right, so while we're here, This is the aspects of the
Here's a
Crucible
guy.
horns. Yeah, where is he? There he is.
Hey, that was a little late. Oh, do that again. Do that again. Ah, no,
Oh.
I did. Okay, get this one. Get this
Yeah,
one.
all right, where's the... Okay, here we go. Ready? Here goes.
Oh,
Did it hit?
I
It
didn't
missed.
I don't
see.
think it did.
Let's find another one.
I think it hit that time. Hold on,
That
I think
time-
maybe.
hold on.
Let's see if we can knock one of those squirts up into the air. There's one over here. Let's see. Can I launch him? No, I can't. He's stuck to the ground, well and truly. Oh, Marcus, if you hit these guys with poison arrows, they explode.
No, really? Well, we got lucky there, huh?
Yeah, we sure did. I sure am glad you didn't try to make him explode in my face or something. That would have been really
Oh.
mean.
Berto said if y'all want a photographer, just let me know and I'll hop on my file.
Oh, there we go.
So,
All right.
we're
Berto,
gonna
do you
get
have the
on
mod installed? You must. All right, Marcus, here.
I
What
don't
the-
know if I got it or not.
I think you killed one of them.
Hit it again.
All right, I gotta refill my FP
Yeah.
here. Ready?
Yeah. Yep. Ah, I shot too early.
A little early.
Okay.
Try it
Well,
again.
so this is Duck Hunt. So
God dang it.
Right?
Are we in the latest release? I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, we are. All right, let me get these guys' attention here. We'll bring them. Oh, wait a minute. We got a wise guy. We got two wise
All right.
guys. Ready?
Yep.
Oh, wise guys.
Oh, did I get it?
Sorry, I didn't realize that was the one you were going for.
Oh, okay, HD, you can kill that wise guy. Marcus, I'll take care of this one.
I'm on it.
Okay.
I don't know if I hit him. I saw the arrow stick in him. I don't know if I hit him before he went up or not.
You hit him on the ground. Yeah, let's try this guy. Ready?
Yeah.
Yes, you got
Oh.
him. Nice shot.
Oh!
You can hit him in the air. Let's
That
try
was
again.
good. All right.
Here, let's.
But lock on isn't necessarily the greatest for it, so.
No, I guess you got to manually aim.
Oh, he was dead that time.
Marcus, come here.
Oh, my hurt.
A little, yeah.
Make sure you save some of them heals.
Oh, I
There's
got
Magnus.
plenty. We're getting flasks back pretty quickly here, actually.
Yeah, you just know we're gonna want one for what's coming up here.
Yeah.
What's coming up here?
Do you
see.
do you not remember these guys?
I don't.
Oh,
know
right,
nothing, man.
That's the
I don't
wrong
know why I have
spell.
these goggles.
I have to say the travel distance on this spell is a little bit better than I thought.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could launch that guy off his horse.
Nice.
He got shot in the ass while he was in the air too.
Nice. Oh, that was perfect. Someone clip that, please.
Oh my god. That was
All
great.
right. Yeah, HD, let me. Oh, okay.
Oh, why are they keep shooting at me?
Oh, those wraith things that they summon, the little golden projectiles have very aggressive tracking.
You know, yeah, I
Even
know,
after
but
they
they
die,
keep
it's just
targeting
like-
me, and I don't know why.
I see.
You know, this is the first time I've ever noticed that when you light one of these graces, it's like a little tree shape that comes out when you first hit it.
Hmm.
I haven't paid any attention to it.
Good eye.
Thanks for that.
Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Greg. Much appreciate that. Yeah, poor guy didn't have a seatbelt, says Jumbo of the horse guy. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't wear your seatbelt when you're riding your horse. Some guy shoulder tackles you and you go flying
And then you get shot in the ass.
in
I know you
midair.
were speaking of the horse guy, but it sounded like you said Jumbo of the horse guy, and I thought we were still coming up with names for
Oh, God. No, not nearly.
dude, yeah. Kyobu,
All right, well, let's see. Here's...
aka Jimbo.
Oh, well. Yeah, lock on isn't the most reliable for it, though.
Also, we're about to have a real bad time.
It's fun to do, though.
It is.
We're gonna have a bad time?
Yeah, we're gonna have a bad time
You
because
run in and heal.
the jerk who's about to show up here. Yeah, actually, I could.
Could Do it. Yeah.
Get him.
Nice. So in case anyone didn't know that, and if you're having trouble with Royal Revenants, if you happen to know where one's gonna spawn, you can just run in and blast a healing spell, and there you go.
Huh.
Yep. There's no need for
Is
us
it-
to
it
warp
hurts
here. This will
them.
just take us to... There is actually a tool over here that I might find fairly useful, however. So let me go grab that.
I think there's any way to tell that you're out of FP when you're barraging.
There's a lack of audio cue.
No audio. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just listening. Hey, welcome in, Chico Pico. I hope that you enjoyed the co-op stream. It's really fun. If you type !point co-op in chat, you can get a multi-Twitch view and you can see all three perspectives at the same damn time.
It's pretty
You
You see
cool.
spy and
Definitely
half
recommend
damage.
it.
Yep.
Oh, we're going down here.
Yeah, I want to grab the bell because this is
Yeah.
actually a really nice way to pull. It gives me a ranged option. Not that it's a powerful one, but...
Certainly would be nice if anyone was going to use the Erdtree shield later.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more setup, but
Yeah, it's
Also,
a...
anybody... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Anybody that's new as well, if you type !mod, you can get a link that will tell you all about the seamless co-op mod that we're using. Sorry.
No, that's
Go
okay.
ahead. I'm sorry about
Actually,
that.
HD, the Bloodflame Blade incantation is around here. The scarab that drops it, so that might be cool for your claws.
that would be a particularly good one, yes.
And it's a
We should
very low
definitely do
faith
that.
requirement, too.
Yeah.
1 second. Co-op view didn't work. Let me see. If we click
I
on
wonder
the
if we have to make a new
multi-Twitch.
one.
Well, let me see. It looks like...
Looks good to me. I think
It seems to be working for me.
it might be an internet issue,
Hmm.
but this is what it looks like when you use that, and you can swap back and forth between stream chats very easily.
I open it up and all three streams say, the broadcaster has indicated this channel is for mature audiences.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, no, well, I mean,
Indeed.
that's how it is.
Thank
That's
you,
what
Anon,
can
for the
see.
gift sub.
Talking about duck hunts and biting butts and
Right.
HD's
controllers that do
perspective.
things.
We can see Spy's perspective, and then we can see my perspective by just closing it.
Right, great.
Oh, it might not work on mobile. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh,
I-
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mobile is probably too
Probably not
small.
gonna work.
Why don't we head...
Shouldn't it say immature audiences?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Well, it should now for this stream. I suggest we head to the Rose Church first so that we can get Bloodflame Blade for HD.
Sounds good.
Yep.
And then there's also a... on one of the islands in here, there's a tier for the flask.
Anyway, I'm gonna turn my HUD on for a second so I can see
Okay.
what is actually.
Maybe it's not one of these islands. I wanted to say there was a flask tier in here, but it might be...
God, it's so weird with all this stuff on the screen.
right?
I feel
Somebody's
that
not
way
used
too.
to
I
a
mean, I
HUD.
have been playing with the HUD on, but
Yeah.
like I said, like for all of my work generally, since I'm used to taking screenshots for so many things, like I just keep the HUD off all the time, so it's weird turning it back on.
Yeah, I only ever turn it off when I have to. I'm that weirdo who likes to play with it on so I can actually see my status.
Yeah, I totally understand.
That's so strange.
I knew Marcus would think I
don't
was
know.
weird.
Nah. Shortbow's not really getting it done either.
No. Well, there's one of the merchants at the Church of Bellum a little further north sells the compound bow. That might be a nice boost in Oh, I found a Deathbird. I forgot he was here.
Oh yeah,
Oh, north.
Yeah.
that's the red branch sword one.
Yeah, I could actually possibly use that spell-wise. That might be...
It's a good,
Pretty
it's a
handy.
good talisman, yeah.
And matter of fact, let me see how...
Hold on.
Oh,
Are you
that's...
cheesing it? No.
Yeah, he's just standing there.
Not anymore.
Yeah, well, he didn't have much luck.
Not poison.
And I wish you could craft in the middle of combat.
I do too.
Yeah.
I would have made a holy pot right then.
Right, enough playing around. You.
You just Harry Potter's right the fuck in.
Oh, I was probably a little too high.
Oh, that's.
I got it. Damn it, get back here.
Hold on, buddy. I need the crag blade. Okay. I couldn't exactly tell where he was with the rat.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
There we go. I think that's the rock rock.
Except he was doing his bite
Bite.
grab.
Yeah. Hopefully, the barrage is helping a little bit more than the Rain of Arrows was.
They're pretty good. Do that again. Okay. The rod is certainly doing a number on him.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Haha. Thought you had me.
Nice.
Get him.
Stab that face. Or don't. Oh, no, HD's got it.
You got him. I don't got nothing to stab him with.
Fair enough.
I could always throw in a buckler and a misericord.
I mean, it's up to you. I won't say no.
GG.
Well done.
All right.
Bye,
I'll.
Tweety.
Did I pick up? I didn't buy the buckler earlier. All right. I do
I
have
can
the
drop you
misericord.
mine, actually. I'm not using it.
Okay.
I
That'll.
bought one. I bought one earlier, so
And then the misericord I have the stats for already.
there you go.
Thank you very much. All right.
Very good.
I have to upgrade the misericord.
Yeah.
We probably have materials for me to do that.
It's a standard, yeah. So yeah, I can definitely
Yeah.
drop you some when we go upgrade.
Sounds good to me.
All right, let's get that blood flame blade.
Yep. Oh, actually,
Yeehaw!
here's Marcus. Why don't you just wait here? There totally isn't an NPC at the shack or anything, so don't worry
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
kill him. He cooks good food.
Okay.
Bro.
Well, good. I'm glad you understand.
But in any case, we have to talk to Rhea first.
We do, but we
Yeah.
also would benefit from having the warp so that we don't have to search the swamp up and down to
Yeah.
find the freaking
Okay.
place.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting how, you know, it's just small enough of a place to be obscured by like all the trees in the area, and then you're like, where the hell is this place?
Yeah.
He's a criminal. He's a criminal, but he cooks good food.
Yeah, listen, he's just misunderstood. He might be a criminal in name.
Man, I almost ran right into that.
Well, that's
The
why I
sticky
went
pond
around.
crayfish.
Yeah, the fun times. happy fun times.
That's how it do. Now, I
Three
believe...
smithing stone 2 is over there.
Okay.
Wait, what's over there?
Like in that little gazebo thingy.
Yeah,
in
what was
between
it?
All those.
3 smithing stone 2s.
Yeah.
Let me go grab one.
You can get there. You could just jump through the window on the side there.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you do it. I was just trying to figure out why.
Is this the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that's a grafted scion? Do we want to?
No, the one that's a grafted scion is right near where we're going. It's right behind the
Yeah,
church.
by the Rose Church, but it's one that patrols between the Rose Church and.
It's north of the Rose Church. It's behind it.
Oh, okay. Thought it was. All right.
Yeah, no worries. It's so it's near where the scarab is, basically. And the scarab should be around. I think this is the entrance. So, yep, there he is. Right, let's leave Vare alone for now, because I think if we go back to the first step and examine a message that he left before we speak with him, we get a gesture.
Wait, hold up. I went past the scarab.
Oh,
I
okay.
guess. Oh no, that's a regular crimson tier scarab.
Yeah, there's another one over here.
Where are we going?
There is a scarab in the trees somewhere in here.
Okay.
It's a
Doctor, welcome back, man.
golden scarab.
You mean green scarab?
Uh,
The Lord of all that is green.
oh right, yes, of course.
Gold is now green. I have decreed it.
Fair
The
enough.
order of green. The green in order.
Nobody shall question the might of Kermit.
Green in order.
Green in order, yeah.
Where the heck is that scarab? It's
Come on, pick up the item. I may have angered a crab.
May?
Oh, that's just for 2 somber smithing stone ones. I didn't even need
You
that.
made a friend. I couldn't pillage it. I had the
Yeah,
same
I
issue
kept
you
trying
did.
to
I think it's
loot it and
yeah, I think it's the terrain there. Like
Yeah.
it knocks you off the height for a second.
yeah.
All right. What's the scarab got that we're looking for?
it has the blood flame blade. Oh, here it
The
is.
blood
I
flame?
found it.
Yeah, it'll give me a nice buff for my claws.
Oh wait, no, this is a never mind. This is a blue one. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Ah. It has a gold aura, so I got confused. I promise there is a
This game would be so pretty without that goddamn air tree.
right? There it is. Okay, I found him for real, I promise.
Heading to you.
And I'm following HD because he's got a compass that shows where you're at.
Good. Okay.
There we go.
Now, the crustacean that is a grafted scion is around here.
There's a grafted crustacean.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
well, so yeah, you know how there's like certain enemies that are they transform when you kill them into a different enemy and drop
Mhm.
a larval tier. It's because they're actually mimic tiers in disguise.
Hmm.
So they're
Okay.
used.
That is so weird. A grafted what? Yeah.
Are you sure it's this way? I could have sworn it was that patrolling one.
It might be. Where's the? It was around where the scarab is. Did you pass one on the way here?
Hold on. I want to go. there's one. I think it's the one that patrols between that gazebo and the Rose Church.
Okay, we can check that one. I swear I remember the one you're thinking of being over here, but I don't see it over here, so maybe I'm mixing
I mean,
the location
you could
up.
be right too. I just.
I don't know. This whole area just looks so samey, Liurnia.
I can't
Yeah.
look at my map right now.
I really like the area. I like the visuals overall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aesthetic is great. It's just navigating it by sight.
This one
Because
right
it's-
here,
Fucking huge.
I
Yeah,
think, is the one.
Yeah, it might be this one.
That's a pretty one.
Fire's really good against them.
Oh, nice.
You're doing a ton of damage with that, actually.
Well, it jumped away. Nice.
Yeah, I guess it was this one.
But these guys also don't like fire.
Well, I don't think he's a fan of it. Yep.
Oh, hello.
You jump, I jump. You jump, I jump.
Got a larval tear out of that.
Here? Yep.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
So we got some
Neat.
respec options if we need.
Yep.
Alright. Now we can continue on to whatever we were doing next.
So, hey, Shersha, welcome. There's the map, which is probably our... Someone
I
marked
just
it.
marked it.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yep. Goodness knows we need it for navigating this zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, key memento regarding the water jet attack the giant crayfish use. Yes, it sure is great that they have a basically hit scan laser beam.
Yeah. It travels quite the distance too.
Yes, it has very, very long range.
Pretty fucking wild.
Hmm. Alright, and there's a golden seed around here somewhere as well, so you guys should probably get that, because I think it'll be a another flask charge for you two.
Well, for me.
Yeah. Yeah, let me get the map.
And the seed is over here.
Jingle jingle. That's my favorite thing about Torrent. It's jingle bells on the double jump.
Oh yeah.
Sounds so satisfying, man.
It is,
Yep.
it's a good sound.
Man.
Oh, giant enemy crab.
Ah. Historical Japan.
Well, there's a death right bird we could go fight.
Oh yeah, the one that
Oh,
drops
yeah.
Ancient Death Rancor. Marcus, actually, if you're going to play a sorcery character, that might,
Well, next time.
well, yeah, but I mean, it might not hurt to see where he is.
Oh yeah.
Let's right over this way.
Oh, and Dialos is around here somewhere, too.
Wait, so there's two death birds here?
There's
Nah,
one...
I know
Well,
it's
this
death
one-
right, but
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the one we just fought, and then there's another one.
I'd saved my. I should have rested. I could have got my flask then.
There's a site of grace near there. It's okay. We can rest there.
All right, cool.
The site of grace is under that big bridge.
Oh, he's already there.
Hmm?
Oh well, he was on my screen for a second there. He,
Oh, okay.
Death right bird was just chilling on the ground.
Oh, interesting. I don't see him.
Now he's
Oh,
now he's
oh,
coming.
I
There
hear
he
it.
is.
And I see the shadow.
Yeah, let's rest first, because I'm almost out of FP.
All right.
Oh, God. Three McKellar's lilies.
Where are we headed?
There's a site of grace under the bridge somewhere, but it might be a little further down.
Oh, somewhere. I see it.
Don't jump off.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely not here.
Yeah.
I thought you were looking for something else.
No, I was looking for the site of grace. I know there's one, but I think it might be a little bit,
That's our key.
might be the other way.
That was wild.
Yep,
Is the
sorry
Spirit
about that.
Talisman worth it for bows in this game? Yeah, I mean, you can get the counter bonus with the thrusting attacks, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay, so
Because
the
spear is the counter one, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm fairly certain that it applies to, at the very least, physical arrows. If it's elemental arrow, probably a different story.
Here it is.
All right,
Sorry, there is one under the bridge, but I guess it's a little further on.
is it up?
Yeah, I
ahead
found it.
here?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I'll get the bird
Okay.
out of your way.
All right, let's see.
How are you guys looking on runes at the moment?
I've got about 17k, but actually I should go back to Round
Is it
Table
Gate Town?
Hold.
Okay, there it is.
Gate Town North.
I was just trying to catch up to where y'all were at.
Oh,
I don't have a
okay, yeah.
compass.
Oh,
Yeah, I suggest maybe a trip back to Round Table Hold so that we can
Yeah.
yeah.
okay.
You can upgrade your
Upgrade my
misericord then.
misericord too.
And I
Yeah.
can hand in that Godskin spell book and get Black Fireball.
Black flame. Yeah,
Which will-
nice.
Sounds good to me.
That'll be huge against bosses, especially with this kind of scaling.
It'll be huge. Oh, I started the vote too early. My bad.
Oh, that's okay. Hello, warrior. Genmai cha. Very good. And fresh watermelon. Sounds like a great tea time.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do. Most Tani, you are well.
Dragon communions. seal since I've got
Um,
it.
yeah,
That one also
so-
takes
It's
10
incumbent.
arcane.
Very well.
if you don't need smithing stone 2s, I think I need 9. It takes 12 to go from nothing to
May the
upgraded,
golden
right?
ball-
Yeah, 12. 2,
yeah,
then
it's
4, then
12
6.
of every type. Yeah.
Yeah, so I need 9 more
9
smithing
more.
stone
9
2s
more.
if you have them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can definitely give you that. Here you go.
sick.
Here's 9 of those.
Cerulean said, now a year after I finished playing Elden Ring, the thing I miss the most is the map. Yeah. The map, I like the map overall. It's pretty good. Like, the level of detail on it, you can really tell where you're at in the terrain, and I think a lot of games don't get that right. All right. So what did you want to do as far as leveling goes?
Yeah.
I've got about 50,000, so I can probably level twice from. I'm currently 55, so I can get to 57.
After buying the Godskin stuff, I have 3,600 left, so I don't think I can do any
Oh,
leveling.
okay.
Well,
Okay, okay.
I took you no matter.
And I'm probably going to need to... I need to upgrade the... Yeah, Godslayer's seal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the Dragon Communion seal for Blood Flame Blade.
If she was willing to go outside in her sweatpants, she could like roll, but she's not. She's not that kind of girl, man. Oh, you know what? I can, if we're not gonna level, I can buy feathers, or not feathers, bones.
Oh, hey, actually,
Yeah.
did both of you guys pick up the Godslayer's seal?
Yeah, I can give you mine if you want.
If you have a spare one, I could really use that, because that'll give me more damage. Having two.
Sure.
Well,
thing.
then you don't need mine. Okay.
Okay, well, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you already got his.
Yeah.
Are we playing with any leveling build restriction? Not really. We're just trying to stay around the same level as each other.
That no
But
matter.
there's not any particular. I mean, I guess I'm playing without the HUD, and I'm playing bow. Well, I'm not playing bow only anymore because I'm using the Misericord. So
if you're gonna do Nefeli's quest, you should talk to her while she's here anyway.
okay,
Get the, not that you need it, but the Arsenal Charm
right.
talisman. I mean.
All right, let me buy some bones there. Now I just need feathers for fletching. Yo, what up, Jabber? Varior Nox to you as well, man.
I thought you'd receive us. The felly look, I'm glad to see you. I found it in
Actually, Critical Role was a subject of discussion on stream earlier today. We're talking about the air anchor in Final Fantasy VI and how it may have been inspired by, what was it called, HT?
The immovable rod.
The immovable rod, and HT was saying that that was, what, Season 1?
Yeah,
Or
season
their
1 of
first
Critical
session.
Role is when they used it on a dragon anyway.
Yeah, yeah. And how that item might have been the inspiration for Air Anchor in Final Fantasy VI. It seems plausible to me because a lot of
And you would do
Final
what's
Fantasy
stand
stuff
if
is
those who follow the guide who so and you.
inspired by
What does a
D&D.
try of harm season?
All right. This guy is very chatty.
Oh right, I forgot to equip the Great Rune. Not that I'm gonna use it right now, but
Oh, yeah, so did I.
might as
Oh,
well.
she disappeared.
Oh, because I rested, I'm sorry.
Oh, damn. She is gone.
Who?
Her. Whatever her
Nephilim?
name is. Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, we can probably talk to her again at the village of Albanorix if she's just not here for you now.
Yeah,
I think it'll
probably.
be okay.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it.
All right, let's
Final
see.
Fantasy based on D&D. Nobody look at the sprites in Final Fantasy 1. Well, I mean, even just entire characters that people or enemies specifically that people think of as being iconic to Final Fantasy came from D&D, right?
The great honey in the academic Godric
Play Guys, for example.
now.
Where'd y'all go? Oh,
I
there you
am talking to Rajier and getting his rapier, I guess.
are. Oh, okay.
Yeah, why not?
Well done. Something to mark.
Also, Jabber, if you
might
haven't
not
seen
need to
this
be-
mod before, it's sick.
The mission that is it happened. Someone's and on a bit.
I've defeated Godric.
I once wish the world has you'd better and I urge.
Thanks.
Oh
yeah, it's plus 8.
Our paths. No, that's
About the corpse.
D was that he dis the center as long as and we may be if only I can and if they
Gotta get Malekith.
You then
And about
I
D.
think you've the power.
And now he disappeared.
Ah, sorry. I'm sorry, that was me again.
I want to try talking to Fia again just to see if her stuff will actually work at all.
If you can get some hugs.
Well, hugs are, you know.
Yep.
One at a time, one at a time.
Maybe just just don't try to interact with her while I'm being hugged.
Yeah, I'll
In case that's what broke it before. I
I'll
don't
leave
know.
the table alone too. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
no matter.
Looks like she's just not gonna work, I guess.
You might have to do that in your own world, maybe.
I think that's probably the case, yeah, because I don't get any option to really talk to her. Well, she just lets me go. All right. I think we'll have to do that separately.
It sounds as though she's the one cheating us. She's just giving hugs left and right. She's like, yeah, that's what I want. Not going to give you anything.
Anyone.
All right, I am good to go whenever you guys are.
As am I.
You guys, you said you don't have enough runes to level, right?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
And at this point, I don't either because I just went ahead and bought bones, so I've got 18 runes.
Okay. I'll need a couple of points of faith and 1 point of arcane in order to use the Dragon Communion Seal. Actually,
So you need 3? Hold on, do I have?
Well,
I might have
3.
consumables. I can use the Remembrance of the Grafted.
I need
Oh,
3
hang
to
on,
use the
HD.
rune, then-
HD, the finger seal should have lower requirements, and I have one
Hold
for
on.
you. If,
What I'm trying to say though
Sorry.
is that the incantation also requires 12 faith, so it would actually be 5 levels total.
Ah.
Even if I was to use a different seal, I would still need 5 levels.
Oh, okay, but you wouldn't need arcane. You'd be able to put it into something else.
No,
yeah?
no, you do need 10 arcane, I think, to also cast Blood Flame.
Do you? Let me see. I have
So
it.
Gate Town North, is that where we're headed for the
I
Death
need 10
Right
arcane
Bird?
for that too.
Okay. Sorry, Marcus, run that by me again.
Gate Town North is where we're going for the Death Town or the Death Right Bird.
Yes.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry,
Y'all
HD, I
ready?
got a little ahead of myself.
Yeah, no worries. Point is, I'll do it when we can level again. I'll just do it then. It's not-
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Well, we'll be
Whoa.
able to level pretty soon, I think.
HD!
What happened?
Look at my screen. Look at my...
Hold on, I'll have to open your stream again real quick.
Oh, Marcus, you...
What did I do?
HD got stuck inside a chair on my screen, and his model was janking all over the place, like vibrating. And then you broke the chair, and you stopped it.
Oh, I didn't even see a chair.
There I
so-
go, janking off again.
Sorry. Oh, no, HD, don't jank off on stream. Were you Dockside Phil?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh my god.
We don't need a DSP
Hey,
moment.
we specified it's for mature audiences.
And immature audiences.
Yeah, we don't discriminate around
Exactly.
here. Oh, God.
All
All
right.
right.
So once y'all get here, I'll pass the time tonight. See.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, he fixed his CD. So now janking is on the table.
Oh, no. What have
Or
we
by the
done?
table in that case.
Oh. And this should respawn the,
And you know Offnir is all hearing and all seeing, so he's like, oh man.
Not again. Not this shit.
On the round table?
Alright, so the Deathrite Bird should just be right around here. There he is. Alright, you...
retargeted. Yikes! Oh my god.
I gotcha. No, I don't. It's too far.
Damn it.
I'm coming, Marcus. I'll come
Yeah.
give you a heal.
Wait, I thought that was HT.
No, that's you. Here. One more. There we are.
Oh, why? Oh, right, because I shot him a bunch of times.
Ah. Sorry. Here, I'll come heal you
I
again.
gotta wake up.
Come here.
All right.
One more.
I won't shoot him no more, I promise. Oh,
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
yeah, he's not a big fan of me doing that to him, huh?
No, he's not. Who would have guessed?
I don't think it's really doing that much damage, is it?
Maybe a little.
Weird retargets. That one's good. Yep. Why? Ah, I hate that hitbox on that extra fire that pops up after the attack. Like you dodge the attack and then you get hit by this random fire on the ground.
Yup. Well, Rot's procced.
Nice.
Oh, sick.
So now just sideways dodges for this. And this. There we go.
Nope. All right, that looks weird on my screen.
I think I got him. On me. Okay, if you dodge to the right, you can dodge out clean. That's weird. Yep. Oh shit!
Oh, he's doing the big one.
Oh,
It
no.
goes over here?
Ooh,
Okay.
You don't want to stay mounted anywhere near that.
Ah,
Okay.
I got caught in it by accident.
Yeah,
Freaking
I
whoops.
forgot
if
that
you
it
get mounted,
goes
if
in
you're
across.
mounted and get hit by that, you get stun locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the Rot
Got it.
probably will kill him, so...
Got this HD. No, HD's gonna kill him.
Well, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
If I don't get stuck on his hitbox.
Ah, the fire.
Good save, HD.
I think that Flock of Seagulls song is gonna be the theme song of this playthrough.
He's not rotten anymore.
No, he's not. He's only got a sliver left.
Got this. Oh no.
That was actually probably good, because if it had been the AoE, HD would be dead.
Yeah. He's a jerk. I remember him being a jerk when I fought him up north.
Yeah, do it,
I'm-
HD! Hit him with
Spy's
those
favorite.
kukri.
Vic knows. Oh my god.
Victory
Alright, what we got
achieved.
there? I was throwing some holy bots at him earlier. I missed like 4 of them.
Yeah, those do a ton of damage to these guys.
Yeah, I'm not exactly leveled for it to do a lot of damage, but it did do some work.
You don't need to be with holy pots on Deathbirds is the nice thing. Like
Yeah, it was doing about like 1,000, I think, if I was hitting
Oh, wow.
the head.
yeah, that's no joke.
They are very scaled up, of course, so it's not going to do a lot. in this case.
Well, hey, GG, that's the second time you've clutched it out like that, HD, in less than 24 hours.
True.
He's on a roll. He's had his
Hasn't been that
coffee.
long.
Yeah, he sure has.
Yep.
I should send you some
matcha.
matcha, HD.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Some Sakura Mochi. That boy, imagine how you'll perform.
Oh
Indeed.
god.
Spy's just hooking us up with performance-enhancing drugs.
Yeah, you know
Yeah,
it.
Sakura Mochi.
Nothing boosts your performance like Sakura Mochi with some matcha.
Man, but stop talking about it because there's only like 4 left.
Just
I
ask
can't-
Marcus, he knows.
Yeah.
Oh no. All right, so what do we want to do?
I
Do
want
we
to
want
put.
to do Lieutenant Dan?
Yeah, I guess
Well,
we can
should-
now.
If we're gonna go do Lieutenant Dan, we need to go do the village of Albanorix first.
Yes, and actually,
Yeah.
before we do anything else, let's make a quick trip back to the first step and grab that emote before we move too far on and we miss it, because being able to clap is something I think you probably all want to do.
True.
I don't know about getting the clap, man.
Well, listen, man.
It doesn't sound like something I want to do.
Sometimes you just have to take the risk. If you're
I see.
gonna bite that ass.
I see. Anybody that's just tuned in and has not watched this entire playthrough at this point is like, bite that ass? Dude, excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
Long story, guys. Don't ask.
Nice.
There we
Can
go.
ask,
Okay.
But chat's gonna be like,
Nah.
check the vibe.
Right? See, look, it was totally worth it. All right, now,
Alright,
where
let's
were we
see.
going to go? You guys said
Albanark Village.
Albanark Village. Okay, so that's basically over here. Therefore, Scenic Isle, I think, is the closest one we have.
Wait, do you, before we go, one sec, sorry.
Yeah?
Does anybody have flight pinions, or have you already gave them all to me?
I might have a couple.
Let's see. I must have given you my most recent ones because I don't seem to have any more.
Yeah, it looks like I don't have any either, so you've got all of mine.
All right, gotcha.
You crafting
We
arrows?
can, here,
Yeah.
I can give you some Trina's lilies at least, but
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I
so
don't
can
have
I.
this
Here.
one yet, but do we want rot bone arrows? Is that a priority here? Because I've already got some bleed
Rotbone-
arrows.
yeah, Rotbone and Bleed arrows are going to be the ones you're going to definitely want a fair bit of.
Yeah, bleed especially. I left you a few blood roses there, Marcus. So here's the
Oh,
thing
yeah, I
about
might have
rot.
some more of those, actually.
So, as you guys know, there are multiple forms of Scarlet Rot that each deal different amounts of damage per tick, that each have different scaling and each have a different duration. So the form of Scarlet Rot that comes from Scarlet Rot, Rotbone arrows rather, is it deals about half the damage per tick of the form that comes from the Dragon Incantations and Scarlet Aeonia. So Marcus, this would be a good opportunity for you and I to demonstrate a concept you referred to yesterday, which is
Yeah.
increasing build-up with Rain of Arrows and actually proccing the ailment with a spell.
Yeah. Of course, we have to be really careful because I'm not necessarily going to know how many rain of arrows it takes for something.
Well, neither am I. That's why we'll have to feel it out.
Mm.
But since in Psyche's Decay, I want to say it used to do like 65 points of build-up before it got nerfed, and now it's 50. And most bosses are going to have at least 300 or 400 rot resistance. I'd say you use Rain of Arrows once, and then I'll use Psyche's Decay once, and that will work from there, yeah?
Yeah, that'll save you the MP, so you don't have to use it a second time.
Yeah, and it'll save you
Um,
on more arrows, too.
Yeah, I just hate it that Archer kind of gets screwed like that.
I
You
do.
can't inflict rot more.
Yeah, it is a pain.
More powerful rot, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I can still bleed stuff. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one thing I can't do, and that you two can.
Yeah.
I'm basically just supporting you guys and doing whichever status ailment buildup you're wanting to, or resetting frost or stuff. It really sucks that you can't get frost arrows until like way late.
Oh, it seems I cannot summon Torrent.
We want to clear the session.
We can disconnect and reconnect.
Alright.
I probably only I have to. Yeah. Let me just.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
Because
that's
HD, if you're still able to summon, you can stay, and I'll just drop, and
all right.
I'll be right back.
I need these for my shatter shards, right? Is it the glintstone fireflies? I can't remember. Let's see. No, cracked crystals.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, but we can get a ton of those in
Oh, yeah.
any
Oh, yeah.
glintstone cave that we go into, or tunnel. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
because not only do they spawn infinitely, but they always put huge clusters of them in there. So
Oh yeah. There's
Before
actually
picking 'em
one
up.
near here.
Yeah.
There are a
There's
couple near
not
here.
not a tunnel, but there's just like an area where you can pick up 80 bazillion of them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hold on. Well, isn't there another? Maybe is it from Scenic Isle? Like just
Well,
south of Scenic
if we
Isle?
go into the Lakeside Crystal Cave when we're gonna go do Latenna, I want to say
Yeah.
you can get some in there too.
There are a few there. There are a few caves around Liurnia that have them, and then there's one in Celia that has a whole bunch of them, which is the one that you get teleported into if you use the trap chest.
Yeah. That's a good dungeon for us to do at some point, just for upgrade stones.
Yeah, the
Well,
boss
there's
there
this-
drops a
there's
Like
bunch.
Sombers. Well, not only
There's
the
this-
boss, but even the enemies there can drop Sombers that you might want. So
Yeah, there's this one little spot that I'm trying to remember where it's at in Liurnia that's just like, you guys know the place I'm talking about? It's this little crystal cove. Like it's not a cave or anything. It's just a little spot on the map that you can kind of dip into, and it's nearby one of the Graces.
Huh.
Like really
you're
nearby
talking
it.
about, like where I am right now, or
Hold on, let me see where you're at right now.
So
All
it
right, I'm
appears
picking
I
up
am
some
not able
coordinates.
to rejoin your session.
All right, I will.
I guess you might have to, yeah.
Hold on. I'm in combat right now.
Apologies.
No, you're good.
this,
Let me just
this
find.
is just like a giant cluster of crystals. I don't know
No,
if
that's not
you-
what I'm talking
Okay.
about. No, there's a spot. Isn't there another Grace down in this area somewhere?
There is.
Like
it's
in the lake?
between- Yeah. Might be camping. Oh, there we go.
All right, let me get to where I
Like
can get
this way?
spy back. All right, I'm gonna use the separation mist.
Okay.
So, and oh, it canceled. Damn.
I can
And
smartly
now-
use-
I'll pot it.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, yeah. No, I accidentally canceled out of fill.
Oh, I see.
Are there any arrows you're forced to craft, or can you buy all the ones you like? So the buyable versions are usually the better versions of the arrows. However, some of them you just can't buy, and you have to craft. Like,
Some of them can't even be crafted or bought. I believe it's fletched Shattershard arrows, or there's a type of fletched arrow that is not possible to buy or craft. You can only find a limited number of them in the game, and nothing drops them.
yeah, FromSoft hates archers, I guess.
Well, someone at FromSoft is an advocate of archers, because Bo's
Yeah,
got a bit of
someone
a
is.
buff.
All right, I think this is the Grace that I was looking for,
All right, let me see.
and I think that the crystal thing that I'm talking about is near here. Sorry for this random like side track. Yeah, there it is.
No,
I
that's
see
okay.
it. It's
Where
right
are
there.
you guys?
Um,
Oh, you're over
I
there.
still haven't been able to join yet.
Oh, Marcus is
Is
over
it-
there.
Is it saying that you
Okay.
can't? I can
It was.
restart.
Hold on. Let me try again
Okay.
now. It wasn't letting me reuse the item, so try again now.
Oh, it's all glintstone fireflies after all. Hold on.
Still not work.
Let me just quit out and restart it.
Yeah. I'm gonna also travel out of Caelid and go over to Liurnia just so I'm a little closer.
Okay.
Probably won't make any difference, but
Yeah, this is all glintstone fireflies. I thought there were cracked crystals here, but I am just not correct.
There's a spot somewhere in the forest, I think, like in the big lake area where you can get cracked crystals, but
All right. I am gonna quit out of the game. I'm gonna
Okay.
use the mist and then quit the game, and then we'll try to get HD back.
okay, go ahead.
alrighty.
We have these occasional hiccups.
Yeah, quick slaps. Who would have guessed? Randomly getting sidetracked in Elden Ring? Us? Nah.
No. That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. What you
How
talking
could you
about?
suggest that?
Yeah.
We all probably are a little bit low on focus right now after yesterday's marathon of a
Well,
stream
yeah.
and this morning's stream. Like, and it's already evening time. So,
Indeed.
all right, I am back in and I have done the pot.
You have? Okay. Well, I'm not calling the cops right now.
Well, that's good. Because they don't care.
Alright, now it seems like it's gonna connect.
About anything, it seems.
Well, yeah.
Even when there's break-ins in this apartment area into people's cars and guns are stolen, like they still don't care about that stuff.
Actually,
Jesus.
Give me just a minute. I need to go do something real fast.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Looks like I'm in.
All right. Well, me and you can proceed to the village of the Albanargs.
Okay.
And when he gets back, he can join up with us. We just won't fight any bosses or anything.
Sure, yeah, it'll drop him in right on your position, won't it?
Oh, he spawned. Oh, never mind.
There
Maybe
he
we should
is.
just chill here and wait.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a
In that
buckler on your
case-
back?
Yeah.
Oh, for a minute I thought you had one of those foot soldier hats on your back. I was like, what? How did... What? Huh?
No, we talked about it earlier.
Yeah, we
With
did.
The buckler and the miserable.
Yeah, I remember, but I was... my brain isn't functioning the way it usually does, which is already not that well.
Actually, while he's off, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while there is a natural pause in what we're doing. And
All
I'll
right.
be right back.
Go ahead. I will hold down the fort here. Whoops. Ah! Put that there. That there. And that there. All right. Now I can catch up on chat a little bit and hopefully answer a few questions. No, Jumbo Jingo, probably not, because Marcus and HD need to go to bed. And I am maybe less in a position where I have to worry about my schedule, but yeah, I respect them and I don't want to keep them up too late. And yeah, Vic, unfortunately, there are only a few sources of Scarlet Rot in the game that deal the more powerful form of it, and none of those are on weapons. They're all spells. Yeah, Berto, it's the rainbow arrows, I think, that have... the fletched version is impossible to craft, and you can't buy it anywhere. I don't know why they designed it that way. Probably just an oversight. I suspect, with all the different hands that were in the pie during this game's development, probably QA just never noticed it, or if they did report it, one thing that often happens is that it will just go down as a WNF, which is will not fix. Maybe they plan on addressing it in the DLC. Although, if that were the case, they had many opportunities to address it in the patches before now, so I don't know. Anybody's guess. Yes, I'm sure rioting will make them listen, Berto. If enough people yell angrily at them on social media, I'm sure they will do what we want. Please do not angrily yell at FromSoft or Bandai Namco on social media. That will not make them any more kindly disposed to listen to the community. Ask them politely. Well, it's funny you ask about Rot Dog, Chris Keys. I've taken to calling him Schnoofy. So, Schnoofy, and I might actually be able to demonstrate this here, although, I'll have to bring an enemy... Yeah, you know what? Here. Oh, that's not gonna... Okay, I guess Schnoofy doesn't care if a crab is angry at me. What if I get hit? Oh, okay. Well, all right, it has to actually hit me before he cares. All right, well, what I was going to try to demonstrate, but I don't want to pull an enemy over here and get Marcus and HD killed while they're AFK, is Schnoofy actually is the source of the most powerful rot available to player characters. So the amount of damage per tick that his form of Scarlet Rot deals is roughly equivalent to the form that weapons deal. So it's a lower amount of damage per tick, but it lasts a lot longer, and I mean a lot longer. It lasts long enough that it will deal more total damage than either the Scarlet Rot from weapons or even the Scarlet Rot from spells like Exaiki's Decay and Scarlet Aeonia. So the amount of damage you... Oh, you're back. Welcome back.
I'm back, and apparently we're getting raided by Lobos again.
Oh, no kidding! Hello, Lobos!
Welcome in, people. Sorry about the follower limit there on things. It takes a 10-minute follow before you can chat just because of bots and trolls and stuff.
I didn't get a raid message in your chat from Lobos, Marcus. I wonder what's going on.
Maybe it might be pre-raiders actually.
Oh, okay.
Saying hi first. It might be.
Well, hello,
Sorry.
pre-raiders.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
So, Mr. Lobos just raided with a party of 4,239 people.
Oh dear. Yep. Okay.
That's a pretty
Welcome
big
in,
raid,
everybody.
man.
That's a chunky
Welcome
raid.
In, welcome in.
Hey,
Welcome into the
Lobos,
Wolfpack.
raiders, welcome.
And let me go ahead and apologize to you guys. There's a 10-minute follower limit that we've got to keep out bots and trolls and stuff. I apologize if you can't chat because of that. I appreciate you stopping in. I am currently playing Elden Ring with my friends A German Spy and Half Damage.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you can check out, if you do ! co-op in chat, you can see a multi-twitch with all of our perspectives of this seamless co-op mod run. It's been really fun. This has been the most fun I've had with Elden Ring. It's been this playthrough. So
For anyone who hasn't heard of the mod, we've got a command for information on the mod as well. It's just ! mod.
yep.
Or
And
I do. I think you added that, right, guys?
Yeah, we all have it.
Okay.
And we were about to do the Albernark village, I think.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
All right. Let me
Let's go get it,
unschnoofy
boys.
here. He can.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
You got
can't.
the rod dog.
I can't unschnoofy.
Okay.
I cannot desummon him. I
Okay.
wonder what.
Can you mount?
Yes.
Okay. Let's ride. Snoofy can keep up.
Oh, I guess he can.
Right.
Or if he can't, he'll catch up eventually.
So the characters that we've got for this playthrough, I'm playing primarily an archer. We've got Spy using incantations and HD's using claws. Let's see, where's the Albernark village? Is it south a little bit from here?
Yeah, it's this way,
All right, I'll follow you up.
actually.
Oh, Marcus, somebody commented that that Lobos raid has viewers from Dist and Ella as well, which is why.
Oh wow,
So it's a raid train.
that is a huge one.
Nice.
Well, I hope you guys have had an awesome weekend because it's almost over. It's what they call in Japan.
Lilies while you're here.
Oh, good God, yeah.
Yeah, that boy. Well, you're going to be stocked after this, Marcus.
Yeah, I'm already stocked on the slumber arrows, I think.
Good.
But it's what they call in Japan Sazai Sazai sickness. There's a cartoon show called Sazai-san that's come on in Japan Sunday evening every year for like, I don't know, 50, 60 years. And so it's Sazai sickness when you're not wanting to go back to work on Monday morning because it's the weekend is over.
The oppression awaking.
Can you talk to Nefeli here?
Put under
I
the
can,
yes.
justice to let the scar.
Yeah.
Can you?
Put under the justice
yeah,
to let the
I can.
scar.
We had some Nefeli issues earlier. I think she's upset that I'm trying to kill her dad.
I mean, with you around, that's the least of her worries. If I were her, I'd be more worried for my own safety.
No, she's fine. She's fine until her dad's dead.
Well, yeah, until. That's... I worry about you sometimes, Marcus. Is it gonna... Am I going to be safe if I come visit you? Am I going to wake up in the middle of the night with an arrow through my head? Do I have to worry about that?
I mean, I might miss a couple times first. So.
Another larval tier over here.
That's fine, then.
Oh,
I'll
is it
have
a
plenty of
transformer?
warning.
No, it's
Is it a
just an
robot in
actual-
disguise?
Just
Oh.
the larval tier itself.
The item.
Dang.
Well, we can fight more transformers if you want.
I'm sure that we will. We didn't do the rune bear one in
The Urnia,
No,
yeah.
we didn't.
Limgrave yet.
It's basically right
Limbo, yeah.
near where some of the stuff we kind of skipped over that I was talking about earlier was.
So, should we go talk to Dude Man first and then fight the boss? Is
Dude
that
Man?
the plan here?
Oh, yeah.
Dude Man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a perfumer here. I forgot about this.
There is. He drops some pretty cool clothes.
How about?
No clothes, just Miranda powder for me.
I didn't even get anything.
budding cave moss.
Nice.
Please no. Dear
Hello,
me.
friend. Please
I
give us your
haven't a clue.
belongings before you
No
pass.
secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh,
There's like the
please
ivory
leave me
sickle
be.
right here if you want it.
Wait. Well,
He's lying about stuff.
I will finish. The curse, I beg you. You must keep. And if then please give.
All
What
right.
was it you said over there?
The ivory sickle.
Oh, the sickle, yeah. Alright, so the boss here, I'm trying to remember what it is.
You'll remember it.
Well, yeah, I'll remember it when I see it. I remember fighting him on the bow-only run and it being kind of a, like the bow-only solo run, and it was kind of a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass because of the ads. There are a couple of dogs with the boss.
The Glintstone got me.
Oh, you're heading right to the boss.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Huh? Yeah,
Heading
is
right
that where
over
we're
there.
heading?
Sure. Yep.
Is it not across the stone bridge?
No,
Oh,
it
yeah.
is. I was gonna go across the wooden bridge first, but we don't really need to.
Yeah, there's a crystal sword down there, but it's an int weapon, so none of us are gonna...
Yeah, I'm not smart enough for all that.
Look, man, I wasn't putting you down.
You're like, it's an int weapon. You can't use it.
No,
Alright.
I can't use it either. I'm a faith character. This is... which is not something I normally do. This is not my normal playstyle.
You gotta have the lightning, though.
Well, yeah, that's... You know what? I have to say, I'm really glad that they gave Faith a boost in Elden Ring, because it was in dire need of one. It, like... Hey, do you want to play an offensive Faith character? Great, I hope you like throwing lightning spears.
Yeah. In general, it feels like they did a better job with spells. Nah, he keeps dodging it.
Yeah.
All right, there's one more dog, right?
Thank you,
you're already
Trickster.
fighting.
It's behind the tree, but he noticed me.
I see.
Apparently the fire is through the tree.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
okay.
this guy. What's his name? Is it an omen that's a killer or a killer of omen?
It's a killer of
killer
Omen. It's his job to, yeah.
That wears an omen hat.
I mean, I say it's his job. I don't know who put him up to that job or why. I guess he just decided to... Well, I better kill all those Omen.
Well, makes sense a little bit. Okay.
You know, I think a lantern wouldn't go amiss here.
Probably wouldn't, but... What health has he got?
He's almost dead.
This hill terrain is actually really hard to do for some reason. There we go.
Whoop, the flames.
Oh, good. A talisman we'll never use.
Wait, I don't remember the Crucible Knot at all.
There are
Probably
3.
Must be useless and...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, reduces damage and impact of hit. See, if it was the opposite of that, but for you doing them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yep.
That'd be different.
Somebody thought that Gower's ring from Dark Souls 2 would be great if it had less utility and was more limited.
Wait, was that Gower's protection?
Yeah, Ring of Protection. That had the one
I
brand.
love the concept of that. Like the ghost that like clings to your back.
Yeah, it protects backstabs. The one Brandon used to call his girlfriend.
Wait, he's gonna let his girlfriend just take stabs in the back for him like that?
I guess.
Damn it, Brandon.
I don't
Damn it,
know.
Brandon.
Ask him. That was. I didn't come up with it.
Oh, Bobo, what are you doing, man?
We going to rescue Lieutenant Dan then?
I guess so.
Yeah. Lieutenant Dan.
Ugh.
Right.
Oh, man.
Are you gonna? Oh, gee.
Man, I shouldn't have summoned Torrent on the bridge.
Yeah. It happens to the best and the worst of us all.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm the best, so I feel like I probably fit into the latter category.
I don't think so.
Are you
So,
gonna want
welcome
to,
back, man.
Pick up Flame, grant me strength.
Huh? Oh, I'm gonna want it.
Yeah, we should. I could use that too.
Is it here?
It's in Liurnia. It's at one of the monk
Yeah.
camps.
It's like I think it's the one over that I just marked. If I'm not
Yeah,
remembering.
PS2
I
girl,
could be.
impeccable timing on your part, arriving for that. Great. I'm sure glad you saw that.
So, from the lake shore or from?
From here, it's along the west bank of the lake.
Oh, okay. We'll just run it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting your runes.
Yeah, I was just getting my runes. Sorry.
No, no worries.
The
Ow.
All right, so we heading out?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's go. This is another one of those really cool outdoor areas that feels indoor to me, like similar to Blighttown,
Yeah.
Upper Blighttown underneath the bridge.
I agree. Yeah, it's got even the overhanging rock in the same way that
Yeah, it's really cool. This is one of those things that I don't really mind them reusing. There's plenty of stuff that they reuse that I'm like, come on, guys. But like this sort of concept for an area is just really.
Well, and it's not quite the same either, is it? Because we're not climbing down a buttress. We're just under a gigantic rock ledge. Also, this Ash of War is pretty good.
Yep.
Val the
It's for
Indomitable.
shield- It's for shields, but you can basically.
It's like a
Just
full
basically hold your
second of
shield open.
invincibility.
Yeah.
Like complete
Thank you
invincibility.
very much, Ozzy man. I'm sorry to hear you got thrown out of the house back then, but I hope you're in a good spot now, dude.
Hang in there, Ozzy.
No, I mean it was. He said when he was 19. This was back in Dark Souls 2 days, so
I see.
I think Ozzy's probably doing a lot better.
We, head into this camp since it's like over here.
Oh, yep. Okay.
Yep. On the way. Whoops. I just discovered that my media play buttons open the map.
Oh.
Nice.
So flame grant me strength. What do I need a talisman to cast it?
You would,
yes, but you can cast it with a finger seal,
together.
which is 10 faith. So.
Okay. Oh, that was so overkill, right?
Yeah, you know, sometimes you just have to let loose.
Oh no, it's one of these dudes. Fire spur me.
Yeah, we're gonna want that anyway.
Whew.
I missed.
Right, there's the
Well,
fire
he
book,
was-
the prayer book. Is it not that? I
Alright.
can't remember if it's by itself or is it part of that one?
It might be on the opposite side. That's the prayer
maybe
book.
it's
I
the
think
other one.
there's a camp, or there's some of these guys wandering around on
it's
the
not this
west,
one.
or the east rather.
But we wrote the guide.
All right.
Yeah, right. I've already forgotten half of what's in this area.
There's also, I don't know how much you care about pyromancy type spells, but there's also the
Kaylee?
Flame of the Fell God if we want to go kill Adan.
To the left. In
Yeah,
the tent?
the
To
book
the
is
left
O
in the
Flame and Surge O Flame. Sorry, Marcus. Yeah.
No, I was reading chat. They said to the left in the tent.
Yeah.
That's just some cured meat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's in one of the other camps. I guess it's east.
Yeah,
Somebody else was
were
saying it's in Caelid.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what?
really-
Yes, you're right. It's behind Fort.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's in
there's a
the
bunch
rock
of flame
Gale.
chariots
Yeah,
back there. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I
This
mix
place?
it up all the time. That's why.
Yeah.
We
Um,
heading.
We should get that, but we don't necessarily have to do it right this second.
I don't know. I mean,
Okay.
we're using fire stuff at this point. I think we'd benefit from getting it. We might
Okay.
as well. And
Well,
plus,
the other thing I was saying,
go ahead.
or is, are you gonna want Flame of the Fell God, or are you skipping that one?
I don't really need it. I'm going to be using lightning exclusively, and
Okay.
I mean, while we're in Liurnia, though, there's the +5 faith talisman that you get from the ruins where you run into Irina the second time.
All right. So are we gonna go pick up flame grant and strength here?
Yeah, as soon as we kill
Okay.
these guys, I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Oh boy.
Okay, now we can go there.
Sick. All right. So Fort
Um,
Faroth.
No. We need to go to.
It's Fort Gale, I think, that it's
Yeah,
behind.
so we can go to the Smoldering Wall or Caelid Highway South are the two closest things.
I
Here, I'll
guess
mark
just
where the fort
smoldering.
is.
Yeah, Smoldering Wall is fine.
We'll get over there and we'll hit the road.
Yeah. If Flame of the Redmanes was still any good, I would have definitely suggested we go get that, but unfortunately,
Yeah, sad about
unfortunately
that.
it's pretty trash now.
So for anybody that's seeing the seamless co-op mode for the first time, you can see exactly how dope this is because we can just warp around and they're gonna follow me. They're gonna load in right there, and then we're gonna be off, and we can just keep playing. And when we kill bosses, they don't get kicked out, nothing like that, and everybody gets the same progress and picks up the same items. It's just absolutely a fantastic mod. So shout out to Luke Huey for that because it's fucking great.
It is. This is the experience I wish the base game offered.
Greetings.
Yeah,
undead warrior.
Shadowkay, welcome back. Thank you.
Side of Grace while we're here, though.
Yeah.
Just in case we want to do any of the other stuff in this area.
And actually, I'll while you guys are doing that,
I do. That's where I keep the HUD off.
Yeah. I will.
Oh, why did I do that? Sorry about that.
He was being chased by dogs anyway.
Oh, well, you're welcome. Instead of sorry.
No, that's fine. I appreciate it. I was gonna wait for that scarab to show up and then breath it, because that'll be the easiest way to hit it. Not that we're probably gonna.
Huh?
You want Flame of the Redmans?
Well, I mean, the scarab's here. We might as well kill it.
Sure.
Oh, I fear I've mistimed that. Yeah.
Oh, there you
okay,
go.
well, nicely done.
Job's done.
Your timing was better than mine.
Oh shit.
It's just I just like to lean and hold my hand out, and there you go.
Right?
All right, Fort Gale.
Right.
Yeah.
Chris Keys says the mod is amazing, but I wish it didn't cut off invasions entirely. Having played this so much, invasions are where I got my fun nowadays. I understand where you're coming from, but according to the mod details, Luke was not able to get invasions working because of the changes he had to make to multiplayer. So
well, and another thing, there is an item that you can use to make your other phantoms in your world hostile.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Fighting each other.
Yes.
And you can just go and hide, and like start from scratch there and do invasions like that. Now you can't, like, the non-consensual invasions aren't going to be a thing, and that's a key aspect of invasions for a lot of people. But yeah. And apparently, who was it that told us earlier that they're making a new version?
Oh, you're already on it.
Oh, Reloaded mentioned that they're talking about not making a new version, but
well, an updated version that's going to have a whole lot more possible players up to.
Updating it, they're testing it for up to 250 players.
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I must be nearly dead, huh?
You and you and me, but I was looking for HD's health bar and it was appearing above this guy you're shooting, and I was like, why is HD attacking me?
Why are you shooting me?
Just the headshots, man.
Yep.
I think that guy's still alive, isn't he?
He
or
is.
Did he die when he fell? No, he's dead. He's alive.
Yeah, I knocked him down the cliff, but.
Oh. So you guys are still dealing with him?
Yep.
Okay.
I got this.
Oh, man. You got this.
Yeah, I say I got this. Look at all these arrows. This. Look at it. You just.
Well, look, he was shooting us. I shot him back.
Sure, it's just funny. I was like, yeah, I'll handle this. And then the whole zone, the whole side of the cliff is pincushioned with arrows.
It happens.
It sure does.
Oh, right, I have a misericord now. Forgot about that. I can actually melee. That's the first time I've meleeed this whole playthrough.
Yeah, were you, okay, I mean, I guess.
Oh, right. There's a trick to getting in here, right?
There
You
is,
go around.
but we want to, before we go in even, we want to go around
Exactly
back.
trying to jump onto this, but I guess that's funny too.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
So we want to go around here so we can get to.
Flame, grant me strength. Oh, fire arrows are probably not the best idea here.
Check this out.
I'm glad you got it to land at least.
Yeah, it's really hard.
I think
You
I would have
exploded?
had it that
Yeah.
time, but you landed it before I did, so I was like, no.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to. Marcus, you can do the same thing
Okay.
to these guys that you can to the Asylum Demon in the Undead Asylum in DS1.
Plunging
Yeah.
attack.
If
And,
Yeah.
you do a plunging attack.
You attack the vent on top of the chariot, and they, oh god,
well,
Yeah,
that did not
it's
work.
It's really hard to pull off.
very, like the positioning
I wish
is-
you'd said that first.
Sorry. I got it.
Trying to live. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Sheesh.
Come on over here and explode, fellas.
Oh, they blow up when they hit the flame.
Well, when
No,
they get
just-
close
just
to you.
blow up. They're yeah,
There you go.
they just blow themselves up. All right.
Nice.
Extra smoldering
I thought
butterflies
Misericord
on
was
the
against
fire.
your religion, you heretic. Listen, it's Sunday. I'm allowed exemptions on Sunday. Flame
Marcus,
grant
come
me
here.
Strength collected. What's up?
This.
Almost dead.
You've taken some damage.
Yeah, I imagine so.
I feel like it's, in your case especially, probably a good idea to keep you topped off. Not that I'm one to talk, but...
Well, I do have the Bless 2 talisman equipped right now to regen. I should point out to people, I have fairly low vigor, and I have no red Estus, so I can't heal. So
Since we've already cleared out all the outside enemies, do we want to just go ahead and do the
Might as well.
yeah, sure.
work? It's not very long. So.
There's actually a +5 strength talisman in there, so... If any of you need that.
Off the horse, please. Thank you.
Yeah. No, I
Every
think
once in a
about it.
while, the dismount just doesn't want to happen.
Yeah, or it just wants to send you off the side of the ledge.
Let me see if I can deal with this guy over here without being seen. Sure can! Later!
Oh man, I remember this. I remember what I did last time I was here.
There's some warming stones there.
It was very similar to what I'm doing this time that I'm here.
I bet it was. Alright, I'll stop, Marcus, so that you can, Thank you, HD.
Is he not poisoned?
Not yet. You know, I'm gonna...
There we go. There we go. Yeah, that ain't gonna do much.
You got it. You know what will.
He'll just kind of slowly die from poison. Rot. There you go. They're so scaled up on HP.
They are. I don't think that all hit him.
No, it didn't. Some of it did.
Oh, that did.
Yeah, I don't have Frost, unfortunately, because you can't get those arrows until much later.
Doesn't appear to be afflicted yet still.
No, I'm gonna have to... Here we go. This'll... Dodge it now!
You did!
Nah, he... Oh, damn it. Bastard. Look at this nonsense. This just...
I hit him with a knife. Alright.
Well done, HD.
Story of this whole fucking playthrough, man.
Yeah.
Right?
I swoop in for the killing blow, and my job here is done.
Ah, damn it. Shield guy.
Shield guys.
Shield guys. At least it's not a crossbow guy. Oh, the first melee kill of the
Right
playthrough feels terrible, man.
There's the stars for your arrow. Okay.
Nah, leave him alone now.
I got the red main knight armor. Nice.
Nice.
Kukri greater than Dragon Breath, yeah.
Boy, ain't
And
that the
rate of
truth.
arrows and anything else you got.
This'll warp
Input
us to
read
Redmane,
this.
I
Yeah,
think.
exactly.
Hmm?
Input read this.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Rain of Arrows, it's best just for inflicting statuses on big stuff, but that's about it.
Hmm.
The cookbook for Frost Marrows and Karya Manor, so you're not that far off from it, right? Well, the main ingredient for it's the stuff that only grows up north.
Hmm.
The flowers. I think you can get a few before that, but they don't respawn.
All right, are we warping back
I
to do Latenna?
Yeah. What's this lead to?
Hmm?
What's this lead to?
This leads back to Redmane. I think puts
Oh,
us at
yeah, it's just-
at the entrance to the bridge. So we
Alright,
can just
Latenna is which one?
In the Lakeside Crystal Cave, but we could go to
Scenic Isle, I think, is the
Scenic
closest
Isle
one,
is
right?
Probably gonna be yeah.
Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha. Boom. All right, so what's the plan, gents? Down south, right?
Yeah, it's on the southern edge.
Yep.
Yeah, Chris Keys, the Battle Royale mod you probably heard of for Elden Ring, I suspect is Inferno Plus, I would guess. I'm not sure, but if I had to take a guess, it's probably him, knowing some of the other stuff he's done.
There you go, floating again.
Wait, me?
Yep.
You're floating for me, too.
I'm Harry Potter. I'm off to a
True
game of
spectral
Quidditch.
steed, not even visible.
Right.
Pick it up.
Yeah, it's one of the glitches with the mod sometimes is that other players' torrents just are invisible. And so they look like they're floating around.
We really need a mod that just turns Torrent into a broom.
yeah. Are Bloodbone arrows viable yet? Yeah, and I have them. And when we fight a boss that bleeds, I will gladly Rain of Arrows. And the main draw of Rain of Arrows there is just how arrow efficient it is, since you have a limited quantity of those things. I mean, you can always make more, but it's a pain in the ass to do so. Although less of a pain in the ass with this mod because we get triple the materials. I don't know how you ride past that and not jump.
I tried to, but my input didn't get registered.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, that's some fucking discipline right there,
Yeah,
man.
no, I mashed X.
Past it.
We did go past it. I think it's further toward the,
Yeah, I always forget where the
Back in the
entrance
other
is at.
direction.
Yeah, I do too.
He's just a skilled gamer. Yeah, he's got more skill than me. I will never have enough skill to not jump one of these things.
There we are. This will
Get
take
back
us
here.
up to the, all right, there we are.
I just used it to jump. I wasn't going up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put on my lantern so I can see a little bit better.
Yeah, it gets quite dark at the cliff bottom here.
Yeah,
Yep.
it really does. And particularly at night like we are now.
Hmm.
Ah, not that one. Oh, I don't have the lantern equipped right now. I'm just chugging Estus.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You're one of those people who puts your flasks in your pouch, huh?
No.
No?
I don't put my lantern in my pouch.
Oh, no, I thought... Oh, okay. Never mind.
Wait, which one's the pouch
Here
and
it
which
is.
one's... I don't know.
The pouch is in the menu. It's the... when you press start, it's the upper right 6...
No, yeah, no, I don't put my flasks... I put my physics flask up there.
Oh, okay.
Where's my damn lantern? Here it is. Gonna want it for this.
Yeah.
I really love that back to the start shortcut for quick
Yeah.
items. It's so handy, especially for no HUD.
Yep. I'd use that all the time since I usually have the HUD off.
I do use the pouch, but I use it for summons, physics flask, and torrent. Because my brain is small, and if I use it for other stuff, I will get all fucked up.
Welcome to
give me
my
1
world.
second, guys. Go ahead. and
Go
do
ahead,
stuff.
no
I'll be
problem.
right back.
Sorry.
Marcus, I have a question in my chat asking, hey, am I mistaken that one of you is Epic Name Bro? I watched your Bloodborne playthrough and you really got me into the Souls series. Now I'm thousands of hours and 100 game clears in.
I'm so sorry. I'm so... Oh, God, I forgot about this guy.
Yep.
My bad.
Undead Blaze, that would be Marcus here, also known as Epic Name Bro.
Yeah, that is definitely my bad.
You're bad, you say.
I mean, I'm glad people enjoy the series, but I hear stuff like that quite a lot. But I have to say, and I usually do say this, I kind of feel like these games were gonna be big no matter what. Like, I happened to be there at the time for a lot of people. I'm glad that I could help get people into the series, but I feel like a lot of people would have found it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's just,
for sure.
it's one of those things that it's had this, like, I don't know if you guys remember back when Dark Souls 1 came out, this big fight, this big debate on the internet of Skyrim versus Dark Souls.
Oh, I remember that.
It was all, everything was, oh my god.
And then after that, it was Legend of Zelda versus Dark Souls.
Yeah, but my point in saying this is, like, I just feel like Dark Souls' impact on games as a whole has just been massive, right?
Yep.
Like, this isn't taking anything away from Skyrim at all. Like, they're just different games. And Skyrim was obviously preceded by other Elder Scrolls titles, so it wasn't as big an impact. And you could give Demon Souls the credit, but...
Yeah, it's astonishing to see in retrospect, and even as new games are developed, to see the obvious influences of Souls on some of the new titles that are coming out. And even how it shaped the attitudes of some game developers. There's your spear talisman, Marcus.
Yeah, and enhances counterattacks unique to thrusting weapons, which does work for arrows, so at least physical arrows.
Yeah.
So that is pretty.
Yeah, I mean, not to crap on Skyrim or anything. I mean, it's not to say that it hasn't been kind of a influential title, but you know, there's a whole subgenre of games that you know, they aren't exactly calling themselves Skyrim-likes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. But having said that, even though a lot of them aren't calling themselves Skyrim-likes, they definitely do pull a lot from it. But
yeah,
you're absolutely right with this sentiment.
Many elements from those games for sure, but
yeah,
you can just tell that, like, the impact in terms of just not just the design but the popularity of Souls, you know.
Well, everybody wants to be fucking Dark Souls even when they're not. It's like, this is Souls-like. At least the marketing people will tell you that, even when it's nothing. Like, Strangers of Paradise, that does not play like a fucking Souls game at all. It's a fantastic game, like story and characters and presentation and Nomura influences aside. It's a fantastic game. Like, the gameplay of it's just amazing.
What, you don't like Papa Roach ringtones, Marcus?
I'm not a big... I mean, I don't have anything against Papa Roach, but, you know, keep it out of my fucking Final Fantasy, okay? but no, but the gameplay of it, like, I'm sorry, it craps on Wo Long. Like, I was so excited about Wo Long, but that game ended up kind of being a two-button wonder for me, and I'm just not interested in it. But Strangers of Paradise has got some really sick tactical gameplay, and it's a game that gets slept on a lot because of its goddamn meme-worthy... All the Square stuff just... Ugh! But the Team Ninja stuff is... Woo! That would be my summary of it. I recommend killing Chaos, 10 out of 10. I really do.
Not words I ever thought I'd live to hear you say.
Yeah, I didn't think so either, believe me.
Let me see. Koya,
Wait,
hello?
is he serious about that game? I am dead serious. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No,
there,
that's
yes,
okay. Go ahead. I was just greeting a viewer who said hello to me.
Yeah.
Mr. Master Greg, Skyrim is more of a chill and explore game. No reason to compare. We're not comparing, Greg. We're just referencing the fact that Skyrim was publicly, widely compared to Dark Souls at the time.
Yes. Not so super comparing, commenting on the fact on how widely compared it was, and using that as a way to kind of express how much influence Dark Souls ended up having, and let's just say Souls in general, because without Demon Souls it doesn't happen, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
But the game's like...
Go ahead.
No, the game's just become... They're so high quality that they stand the test of time, and more people find them and learn to love them, right?
Speaking of which, we have another comment from Maelstrom 101. OMG similar. Watch the Demon Souls in depth, then all the END Dark Souls lore throughs, and hooked to lore throughs ever since. Guys, I just want you to know, everyone watching in chat, we appreciate you, all of you, every single one.
100%.
Like, we wouldn't be
And
here if not for you guys.
It's the thing that's really cool to me is that there's so many people that like have been around since the 2009 Asian release of Demon Souls, where the imported, that was the English version that you could get a hold of. Like, the people have been around since then, but there's also been that wave of people who played Souls games for the first time when Dark Souls 1 came out, because it was on multiple platforms and that was their first experience. And then there was the Prepare to Die edition, which was the first PC release of one of the Souls games, and then that got people into it. And then there was Dark Souls 2, which was the first game that was like built for PC as well. And it's just each step along the way, there's been more and more people. And you know, for me personally, like the way the games have gone over time, I've liked some of them more and some of them less, I'll put it like that. But it's just wild to watch how FromSoft's fans have grown over time. Yep. Hold up. I might want to shut my mouth.
That's usually the problem that I have.
And swap my bow. I can't remember if I can headshot this guy or not. I think I can.
Pretty sure you can.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can, but I dodged early. I haven't got it yet. Oh, he's dead.
Not bad.
How's co-op mod? Fantastic. It's fucking fantastic. You didn't get into like Dark Souls 3, then you played Dark Souls 1 remastered. It's also very interesting to hear like new players' perspectives on the older games, because a lot of times they're less favorable. And then a lot of times there's people who were around from the beginning that don't like some of the newer titles because stuff gets reused so much. And it's funny because then there's Kingsfield players who are like, y'all are all a bunch of fucking noobs. They've been doing this shit since the PS1, man.
Alright.
Every poison swamp, somebody's first poison swamp. I feel bad for the people that had Farron as their first poison swamp.
Oh, jeez.
Give me Valley of Defilement any day. Like, it's... Yeah. Alright.
So,
You talk to her
let's
first,
try.
Marcus, just in case.
Yes.
I hope
We
that
can kind of do it at the same time, but
Alright, I...
somehow only one of us gets it, then I prefer it was you, since you obviously want Lieutenant Dan.
I agree.
I do want Lieutenant Dan.
Farron was a rough swampy as it was.
And then there's the shout out to Lobo there. Mr. Lobos. Got Lieutenant Dan riding around. Okay, now she's not interacting with me anymore.
Yeah. Wraith writes, I tend to agree with you on that. Let me see.
the medallion. Would you consider scope? There is
Hold
something
on a
you
second,
should. If you
Let me see.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, okay.
I just smashed too fast. There
okay.
she is.
Yep, I got her.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Good.
You got her too, HD?
Yep.
Excellent.
All right.
Well then.
So, how about we head to the round table real quick so I can power her up, and then where do you want to go next, guys?
I
Don't
would
say
like to get the
Boletaria.
Jellyfish shield, since that's in
Oh
Weird.
yeah.
Oh yeah, that's just north
Yeah, you
of
said
here.
in the first place you wanted that. Yeah.
But other than that, I don't know that there's any other build-specific things for me to get here.
Can we go to round table real quick?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, it failed. Okay.
No vote in progress. What? Oh.
There we go. Corneria, so you can kill Chaos? I'm working on them. I am working on them. So somebody asked me, was I serious about that earlier? Yes, I am dead serious.
Oh, he meant it. Oh, right,
and-
Ensha.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Come here,
Well.
Ansha.
Well, I guess Ensha wasn't scaled.
And now you've learned a lesson.
Everybody
I don't
point
know
down.
what that lesson was, but I'm gonna V-bag instead, as usual.
That's fine. Oh, I didn't have time to point down. Blast it.
Look, man, that's how Hazuki rolls.
Mm.
Damn it! It put me back here. I'll wait for y'all to spawn in and then we'll go.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's still on a loading screen here.
Nah, Strangers of Paradise, which is out on Steam now. Thank you, Vic. I'm just saying.
I mean,
it's my favorite tactical action game in terms of like its gameplay.
Yeah.
Nothing else even comes close.
I would definitely be getting it on Steam.
Yeah.
Oh, now we get the clinging bone as we warp in.
Yep.
Elden Ring stream sponsored by Strangers of Paradise. I mean, it was my game of the year for that year. Oops, sorry.
All right.
The armor set's here if you want it.
Marcus Baconator says, it took me a minute to parse Lieutenant Dan. That's spectacular.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good, isn't it?
Marcus is proud of it.
That one came out of the first bow run that I did where I was doing bow solo. And Lieutenant Dan was a good friend of mine.
Once you got your stuff sorted there, let's see how many levels we can grab.
I am trying to remember. Oh, why? I'm not him, Rodrigo. Oh, yeah, levels.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Where are you at, Lieutenant? There you are. I could only level her 2 times. We need Ghost Glove Wart 3.
That's fine. Let me see.
All right, I'm gonna nom this Remembrance, and I'm just gonna get as many runes as I can so that I won't hold you back on leveling.
I'm sitting on 86,000, but we can do however. If I can't cast right away, it's not a big deal.
I've got
I've got
17k.
Cragblade and all that.
Why don't you go ahead and level up to that point? You can be a few levels ahead of us. It's not a big deal, right?
All right.
Yeah, you go ahead and level up, and then we'll just try to catch up.
I will take. It should just be 5 levels, I think.
Yeah, you don't want to waste
I
those
can get
runes.
2. So I was getting, I think, endurance to be able to mid-roll. I think that was
Greetings, undead warrior.
Pixelated Cheddar, welcome. Thank you.
His castle, as I suspect.
It's Brett.
Oh, you know someone?
Brett.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Brett. It's Brett.
Oh, hey, Brett.
And if it's so, Praetor is a
Damn cheesehead.
I didn't say it.
It was the state.
I mean, I did. He's a Packers fan.
Fair enough.
The tooth until we've set you sight. Here comes Renala, her beloved, the great root.
Did Aaron Rodgers make his decision where he's going to go? Sorry, and thank you very much, sir.
There we go. All right.
Kind of bored, so well, I appreciate it. Sorry.
I didn't equip the spell. Yeah.
Your boredom fuels my game dev dreams, so I appreciate it. All right, so you wanted to go.
Marcus, did you say you wanted to be able to cast Flame Grant Me Strength?
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I completely forgot.
Just making sure, because I thought you said that. You can go grab the finger seal from the shop here, and that's the lowest requirement seal.
Okay.
For now.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Jets won't make up their mind. Yeah, it sounds about right. Finger seal.
Yep. I think they have it, but if they don't have it, I can give you my old one. I don't need it.
I need 2 points of faith. I wonder if I can sell enough garbage. Probably not. I'll just do it later.
Actually, Marcus, I have some consumable runes you can use that might get you that 2 points of faith.
Sure. I'll try it.
Okay, here.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Here, grab those. Whoops, not use. Leave. Try that. That should be...
Oh, you had a bunch.
Yeah. Saving them up.
All right.
For a rainy day.
Well, it's a rain. Hallelujah. Let's see. I should probably see how many. Okay, that's enough. That's not even enough for one yet. Okay, so I'll just use them all. We'll see. I can maybe sell some stuff as well.
You might be able to, yeah.
Consumable runes I can give you if need be.
You're sitting on a whole stack of Exile hoods, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Funnily enough, they just popped in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't know how they got there.
Fairly close. Hold on, let me see exactly how much it's gonna be.
Well, Chris Keys, I try. We're real friends around here. We all care for each other.
Let's see. I am Yo, I could just sell some stuff and get there.
There you go.
All right.
Jumbo Jingo, you
Thank
thought the
you.
finger seal was nunchucks and got super hyped. Your disappointment was immeasurable, and your day was. Yeah, I can understand that.
And
My
then
heart-
you played Neo 2 and you had a split staff that broke into 3 sections instead of 2.
Right? Yeah. Well, at least you made up for it, maybe. Nunchucks in this game would be hilarious. You know what I want though? I want the Kusarigama that the little mercenary guys use. What are they called? I've already forgotten.
The Vulgar Militia.
The Vulgar Militia. Thank you. HD worked on the guide.
Yeah.
I sure did.
Oh,
Good
man.
job,
Oh, wait,
you.
that's worth a lot. Ruin's great sword. Sell that.
Oh yeah, you're not a collector anymore, are you, Marcus?
Nope. I sell it.
Back already.
I sell. We're selling.
The guy's effort is good.
I'm not one of the hodl guys. I sell.
What are you selling?
Everything. From soft folks to be like, why do you keep advertising Team Ninja, man? They're really
or
good.
Or the giant ones that the gladiators have. Yeah, so the Grave Warden duelists have those battle hammers on chains.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
If you could have the chains as part of that, even if you just power stance them, that'd be pretty sick. If that was like,
oh,
the bonus mode for that, you know.
I agree.
What?
The fucking incantation takes 15.
Oh no!
Right. The seal is 10.
Yeah, that's why I was saying before. Like I needed 5 levels instead of.
My bad. All right.
You know,
All right,
Marcus,
let's bounce.
what we could
Let's-
do, Marcus, is we could go to get the Two Fingers heirloom from the dungeon. It's not even a dungeon; it's just an underground room.
Nah.
And
Let's just go get the jellies. Shield.
Okay. All right, whatever you prefer, because you could swap that in and cast Flame Grant Me Strength, and
That's fine. I
I
don't
was
care.
thinking if we want some easy runes, we could always get the Knights Cavalry in Grail's Dragon Barrow to just jump off the bridge.
oh yeah, we could try.
Door seal.
By the time we do that, we might just end up killing him anyway.
Let's just go get the jelly shield. Spartan Cortana said Wolong ended up being shit, though. You know what? I agree.
Yeah.
I don't know that I would say it exactly like that, but I would say it exactly like that. Where's Folly on the Lake? Okay,
Kinda
Yeah,
close.
it's
Yeah.
Where did you?
there we go.
Yeah, actually, while you guys are going to do that, I'm going to head for the Mage Tower. I think it's called Tetsu's Rise, because there's another memory stone there.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Although, actually, the Jelly Shield... I think you need more strength than I have for the Jelly Shield, but I might go with you guys to get that anyway. Because more magic
Yeah,
damage.
I might need more strength, but
Hmm.
can you use the effect without the strength? or
I
no?
don't think so. I think you need to have the stats to use it, or otherwise the skill won't work.
That's fine. I
With
can
the way
always-
Elden Ring mods are going, a nunchuck might show up.
That's
mean,
true.
All it takes is a dream.
I mean, we're here doing this.
Yeah, I'm glad some people had a good time with Wolong there, because I've heard people say that they ended up having a good time with the game.
Good night,
That's
Soki.
cool. I've also heard a lot of people be like, it's a poor man's Sekiro, and I kind of hold that opinion personally, but
I guess we already got what was in here.
we did. And now there's angry shellfish. Are they
I'm just
shellfish?
heading-
Yeah, they're
I'm heading
shellfish.
over this way.
Well, angry crustaceans. If you're, yeah,
Stations, excuse me.
that's okay.
It's okay.
So the Jelly Shield is on the west side of the lake.
Yep.
Man, we've done so much. We started this playthrough yesterday at 9 in the morning, and we've got how many hours in now?
Well, yesterday we went about 14 or 15, I think, give or take.
Oh, it was more than that. It was closer to 16.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
was
at least
long.
the
It was
stream
at least
anyway.
15. I can say that confidently.
It was long.
And
And
then,
this is the second stream today.
yeah, today we went a few hours in the, well, for you guys it was the morning.
Yeah.
Chidok says he's played Elden Ring mods that added airbending, so I wouldn't count that.
That's incredible. I want to see that mod.
And when they needed him most.
He went
The
off to
Shido
become Elden
disappeared.
Lord.
He ran off to become the Elden Lord. I am the Lord of all that is green.
That never gets old.
It started old.
Well, yeah, that's why it never gets old.
Capitalist Kermit, you know, he's been around for a while. He knows a thing or two.
He sure does.
He learned from the mouse.
Oh, God. I bet he did.
Oh, tell you how to get money, fuck bitches.
Well, at least one boss voice is gonna have to be Mickey.
Oh no. Well, who would that be? The Godfrey?
I'm trying to think.
Well, that'd be
I
Radagon,
think
would be
it was-
Mickey.
Yeah. 'cause
Radagon?
Yeah.
But he doesn't talk though.
That's
Does he
true.
just like walk up to you
Then again,
menacingly
neither
and
does
then get his
the
ass
fire
beat?
Giant, really, but Swedish Chef.
Oh,
Works
boardy,
for that, I
boardy,
guess.
boardy. Flip, 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 flip. Well, the flip, flip, flip when he's rolling around.
Yeah. But yeah, we were for Godfrey. We were already doing Super Grover.
Super Grover! What is... Oh, yeah. That's gonna be tough. Godfrey talks a lot.
Yeah.
Wait, he's Horo Louis, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Horo Louis, right?
That's correct.
Yeah, I thought that was his lore correct name.
Yep.
HD, how much
Here.
strength do you have?
I think just 10 at the moment.
10, okay. Because, yeah, the shield is 20.
That's all right. I'll level into it.
Hey, Denim. All right, were you going to
All
raise
right.
strength anyway, HD?
I figured I'd probably take some. My dex is already like 40 something, so
Okay, because...
All right.
especially if I want to use certain fist weapons, I probably should.
Hmm.
All right.
So, do we want to do the Raya Lucaria stuff, or what? Do we want to
We
do
are
Disney's
gonna-
Raya, or do we want to do the mines and get the upgrade materials?
Maybe we should do a mines. I mean, you wanted to get some cracked crystals anyway.
What, crack? What are you talking about, Joe Rogan? Yeah, so Gate Town North and then up to this. Is this right?
Hmm.
I put a marker. It's the two
Oh,
one.
that's the the two more. Yeah, that's That
Is
should
that one of the
work.
mines?
Yes, that's one of the tunnels.
Yeah,
Okay.
before we do that, do you guys mind heading to Tetsu's Rise to grab the
Oh yeah.
memory
sure.
stone?
We can do that. That's
Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. We're
Appreciate
warping
it.
in the same place either way.
Okay,
No, I just
fine.
forgot
I
that
got
you said you wanted-
the,
that's okay. Because, Marcus, that'll give me another spell slot, and you won't have to worry as much about losing out on your heals. Because I
don't
know how important those are to you.
I feel very strongly that more dragon magic's gonna get equipped rather than a heal.
Well, the heal is already equipped. I'm just trying to make room for more dragon magic.
Did anyone pursue Lu Bu in Wolong? I don't know. I did it in Dynasty Warriors 3. And the first time I did it, I regretted it. And every time I did it after that, I felt pretty confident in my ability to crush him with my stats.
Actually, you guys also, you want to kill Smaragd while we're over here?
well, we're gonna want the key, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's right here.
Sure.
Smog?
Dragon.
Well, yeah.
Backseating and spoilers allowed. Spoilers are fine. The backseating, it depends. If you're like, hey, this item is pretty cool. Have you tried it out, or what do you think about it for your build or whatever? That's fine. But if you're like, oh my god, do this. Oh my god, I can't believe. Then no. So yeah.
Yeah, what he
But
said.
but since you're asking, I assume that you wouldn't be doing that in the first place. So yeah, it's totally fine.
Are you getting into a sniping position?
Yep.
Alright, oh, okay.
Am I bleeding this guy?
Yeah, you can.
Sick.
Yep, I got Blood Flame Blade on, so.
I should run.
Nice bleed.
Did it proc already?
Yep.
Yep.
Sick. He's turning
That
with
was
passion.
Mostly too. Mostly you as well. Look at him.
Oh, that goes really far.
Sure
Sure
does.
It's Elden Ring, bro. What are you thinking?
What were you thinking would happen, right?
No, you're good, Suntoria. But I have to tell you, a German spy and HD half damage here, who are playing with me, both worked on the official guide, so they know quite a bit. Now, mind you,
how much we've
everybody's
forgotten,
human, and we all forget. Oh my God, no! You jerk!
Oh, I thought I was clear of that.
Billy, no!
It's all right. I've made my contribution. You guys have got it from here. Besides which, it's time I stop carrying for a while and let you guys take the stage.
I got bleed now, so.
Right? Now you'll
do some damage.
Oh, you'll do just fine. Come on.
I don't know if that even hit.
It did. That one didn't.
Yeah.
Left.
Big ass dragons are woo, everything I own to the left. Freaking beat anything for you, Beyonce. Ah, you son of a bitch! He's such a jerk, man.
Ain't that always the way?
Hold still and let me shoot you. No, you don't. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. There you go. And I need to run away. There we go.
There's another bleed proc.
Resistant at this point. Oh, we already got it?
Yep.
Alright, so I should probably swap to something else at this point.
You might as well. He's almost dead. He's got about 10% left.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Normal arrows, I guess.
Or my super arrows.
Oh, the Stormwing?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I hit the wrong button anyway. I didn't have no MP, so it's fine. Stop. Stop. Go!
That did about 812 damage. That was substantial.
Yeah, the Stormwing stuff's really nice.
There you go.
GG.
GG. Alright. So anybody that's just watching, yeah, things are scaled up because of the co-op. They have a ton of ammo.
So we can get you back first, and then we can get the key.
Yeah, it bears mentioning for clarity that the mod scales things more than co-op in the base game would. So, enemy strength is considerably higher with 3 people here than it would be if you were playing the vanilla version of the game.
Are we pretty sure about that at this point?
Yeah, I think we can be pretty sure. Ex-Psyches didn't have anywhere near that much health.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know how much of it was just from me not doing that much damage with the bow.
No, that was definitely not you. I mean...
Okay.
Yeah, they can, KR. And yeah, quick, Marcus is not hurting for poison arrows. He's got plenty.
Yeah, we've got a load. But apparently, I don't know if I know the rot that I inflict is a lesser version. What about the poison?
Poison varies. Your version of poison is probably one of the stronger ones because it lasts, I believe, 90 seconds and does pretty decent damage. The poison from like poison pots and fetid pots does more damage per tick, but it doesn't last anywhere near as long, so it ends up doing a little less in the end.
Gotcha. Oh, I got some kukris for you.
Oh, give those to HD.
Well, yeah, I mean, I will.
Oh, you were talking to him. My bad.
But, yeah.
Yes, please.
Right.
I need to wait and snipe the ones that have souls. Oh, here's some kukris for you.
Yeah, here, let me give you a few too, HD.
Looks like I got 22 of them.
I've got 30. I didn't even
fan
buy
daggers too. Here's
Nice.
fan daggers. Throwing daggers if you want them.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, in HD, I've got some blood grease you can have too. That might be helpful for you.
Yeah.
Now it's starting to sound like we're just giving him all our crap.
Yeah, just here, HD, I found some old keys in my drawer.
I got a rock in my pocket. Here you go, HD. Do you want grease?
I
Here's
got plenty
dragon
of
wounds.
exile hoods for you.
Dragon
If you stack 'em
wounds.
all on top of each other, you'll get extra powers.
Blood grease.
Welcome back, amateur. Thank you.
Thank you. What's this now? Okay.
Every kind of grease you could ever want.
Getting greasy.
Got you some
Nice.
Vaseline in there.
Some you didn't want in the first place.
I got a rock. All right.
Everyone got the key, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Tetsu's Rise.
Oh, north. Yeah.
I've marked it.
I
so-
almost forgot again.
That's okay, don't
Forgot
worry.
again.
I marked
Bacon
your,
grease.
map steal.
Thank you.
Gamer grease. Ugh.
Ugh. Kelbell, we don't have access to that upgrade yet. That's the plan as soon as we do. Yo, dog, you want some bacon grease? Says Denim.
We just passed by, I think, is the Academy Crystal Cave as well. So there's that.
That's on the... Yes, that's on this side of the academy.
Yep. I mean, we passed by the entrance to it. That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. Did you want to go in and light the Site of Grace, you mean?
It does take Stone Sword keys, but I can use
We've got
them.
plenty of those.
Yeah, whoa, hello. I thought that was one of you guys, but that is not one of you
I'll
guys.
just open it up and we can decide to go back there later if we want.
Yeah.
Sticking around with music.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Marcus, if you want to use your keys here.
Wherever here is at. I was distracted and lost track of where either of you are.
Oh, okay. On the map, you can...
It's locked. I'm in combat.
Oh, sorry. Well, use the compass, maybe? Because our icons will be that direction.
HUD.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry.
I can use the keys if you want. You can.
Where you be? I can open my map now. Are you at 2?
We are at...
3? 1?
Oh.
Just head to the south.
We're at 4.
Okay, the exact opposite direction of where I was.
Sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. So my map, I'm in combat. Compass, I ain't got no HUD.
Man, I tried everything. I went down the entire list.
I'm like, bruh, you gonna have to hold my hand. I'm so sorry.
I'm not tired. You're tired.
Elbow grease, yeah.
KR, to answer your question, this mod allows direct connection between players without using the game servers or is just more stable netcode. It does not use the retail servers because you'd get banned if it did. It does facilitate direct connections, and the netcode is more stable because it disables easy anti-cheat.
And all that just so Stone Sword.
Just so you can... Well, you got... You,
I sacrificed a golden seed for you guys.
yeah, you got miffed
So
at
I
us
could-
earlier.
Just so I could
sacrificed
get it
my
as a
seed.
gift.
Someone mod in a flare gun for Marcus, says Famond.
I would love it. That would be a really useful thing.
Yeah. Yeah, basically, Denim,
Oh
it's
my
just...
God.
It's better.
Yeah. Wait, we leaving?
Yeah, we were good.
Game too, but yeah, if we're going to the tunnel, we want to go
Okay.
around all this.
Okay. Where are you guys going?
We were headed to Tetsu's Rise, were we not?
Yeah.
Flare
Tetsu's
gun
Rise
equal
first,
put a
then-
beacon
Oh.
wherever you need me to go.
Right.
Yeah, but
yeah,
they put too many beacons, so...
Oh yeah, let me get rid of the beacon. Oh, that we already got rid of it. Okay.
Yeah, when you touch them, they go away, which is a really convenient feature.
It sure is.
By the way, did anybody in chat not know that there is a favorite grace system on the map that you can make a favorites list? And because I didn't know it, apparently it got added in. And just as a PSA, if you did not know, well, I can't open my map. There we go.
Oh yeah, we should demonstrate it, huh?
This is so handy. You just open your map, you press triangle, and boom. So fucking useful, man.
Yeah, and then you
By the
can
way-
you can add them, I think.
Yeah.
By
with R3 click.
R3.
Yeah.
R3,
And
yes.
remove them in the same
And then it adds a
fashion.
little star icon next to Academy Crystal Cave here on my map, and then you
Yep.
toggle to the list, and it says Marked Sites of Grace, and you can just...
It's fantastic.
Yep.
By the way,
So-
Mr. Archer, in case you care while we're running around this area, if you pop those balloons, we'll get some nice consumable runes out of it.
Okay, yeah, these are the balloons. I was shooting the things that were floating earlier, but they weren't the
Yeah,
ones.
it's not the floaty scarabs, just these
Yeah.
balloons that marionette soldiers hang from.
Oh, that was a free aim and a miss. That was a lock on and a miss.
Chris Keys, to your question about whether these will be preserved on YouTube, no. However, the VODs will be highlighted on our respective Twitch channels, and they will be perpetually accessible there.
Yeah. And once again, exclamation point co-op in chat, and you can get a multi-Twitch link with all 3 perspectives. and sometimes it's funny seeing a different one.
Yeah, sometimes one of us captures actions that the other two missed.
And then sometimes we all just sit around a bonfire running our mouths.
That too.
Because that's it's tea time, man. All right. I was just popping balloons.
That's fine. Oh, thanks,
Sealing
HD.
their eyes open.
HD got the other two turtles, I guess, so...
Sure did.
Very good.
Tonight we dine on turtle soup.
I might as well come and get the memory stone while I'm at it.
I need memory. I need to remember lots of stuff.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Getting old sucks.
Yeah, it always. I'm always like, you know what? I think my memory's still pretty good, but then every once in a while, Christy's just like, oh yeah, do you remember that time you said blah blah blah? I'm like, nah, I don't remember that. She's like, yeah, it was on this day and this time, and we were doing this activity, and there was this sort of lighting outside, and I'm like, oh damn, I do remember that now.
To have an
She's
empty mental hard drive, or one that
She's
hasn't.
like, yeah.
Yeah, one that hasn't been filled up with 30 years worth of crap.
She's like, you said snow cones. I'm like, I did, didn't I?
Well, Marcus, rejoice, for now, I can fit your heal spell and everything I want to use.
Yay! It was so funny because earlier in the game, for those of y'all that missed it, earlier in the game, he's like, yeah, I'll be able to heal you and all this stuff. And then we were fighting, and he's like, I don't have any heals. I don't have the memory for it. We need to get a memory stone. We went our way. We got a memory stone. And then I'm like, hey, man, you got one of those heals? He's like, no, I'm sorry, not right now. Then there's this huge dragon mouth that appears out of nowhere, and I'm like,
Listen, I was just checking is all. Go ahead, HD.
Since they did change this, I don't need 20 strength. I can just dual wield the shield and then cast and then put it on my back.
Okay, perfect.
Oh,
yeah,
sick.
I did test it, and the thing that you were talking about by switching it does work. You can stack its bonus twice.
Yep.
what a shot.
Wow, Marcus.
The art. Got it, man.
Deadeye Hazuki over here.
Too many words to remember. Maybe so, Rick.
Oh yeah, Fullbring,
Yeah,
I do remember. There's a reason they changed that. He was asking, does anyone remember the old pickled turtlenecks description in the 1.00 version of the game, which was basically, oh yeah, they're huge aphrodisiacs. They'll make you super virile.
Did they change it?
Yeah.
Oh. Censorship! Censorship! I mean, nobody cares, right? Somebody probably cares. I don't care.
I've never eaten a pickled turtleneck in my life. I like them raw.
Well, see, that's why you had the CD issue.
Oh, no.
The controller dysfunction the other day, man.
If only I knew I should have pickled them first. How careless of me.
I'm gonna go grab the map real quick, and then we can head to the tunnel.
HD, do you need a duplicate jellyfish shield?
No, I think one is okay for now. I don't necessarily need to worry about trying to stack it right now because I think that's gonna be too many hand swaps.
Okay,
You
just
could
as
have
long
up
as it
to
wouldn't.
3 of them.
Yeah, there you go.
Man, I wanted the map. I got an Erdly flower.
Right behind the guide still, huh?
Everybody's like, why is EMB always lost? I'm sitting here looking at this flower like, I don't see. Where's North? I
Show
don't
me
get
the
it.
way, flower.
You're like right next to the giant fucking lake. I'm like, I don't see a lake on here.
The GPS isn't working.
Yeah.
Hello,
Some of
Lucas
them
Dunn.
flares
Welcome.
on here.
Hmm?
No, nothing.
What just hit you?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe lightning that hadn't spawned in yet.
Could be.
Keep-
Maybe.
Yeah,
Because
that's
we're in
gotta be it.
water- Because we're in water, there's also the lightning.
Yeah, there's the AoE.
And if the visual's just not showing up, so.
Yeah, well, it's showing up for me now.
I've got plus 2 on it. It'll be
I
fine.
got there ahead of you guys.
Excellent.
There's a somber 3 on that chair.
Yoink. You guys are incredible.
We are?
Oh.
For what?
We didn't
Well,
take
one
the
of
spirits
you
right.
is.
Well, I guess we might as well get the mausoleum over here.
Okay. Well,
It's like
fortunately,
Up here.
I have an easy way of dealing with the mausoleum. Oh, right. No, I don't, because we can't. We have to climb the cliff.
Yeah.
I was gonna go right for his feet, but
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
it's-
all that,
yeah,
Michael's
you can use the
mausoleum
spirit spring to get onto it when it gets close to the spirit
once
spring.
it gets close there. I don't know if it's entirely random, but I feel like if you kill some of these soldiers, it starts driving it in that
Coming this
direction.
way.
It might.
So I'm gonna start killing some.
Matter of fact, I seem to remember that this spirit spring in particular was the culprit of a bug some time ago in which if you tried to fall into it from up on the cliff, you would just always die.
That's not a friendly bug.
No, I remember seeing in the patch notes that they had fixed that bug, and I remember thinking, oh, thank goodness I never
hello?
encountered that.
Oh. I found more friends.
Oh, no.
It's okay. I'm running.
Good. Oh, I see you.
So one, look for their damn teleporting. Kill these guys so much faster.
I am glad that you mentioned that because I will not be caught off guard when they teleport on top of me now.
No. Ah. Not nearly close enough.
Oh, here they come. I can't headshot these guys.
Yeah, I wonder
They
why
have
that
no-
is.
yeah.
This is not fair at all.
I think somebody at FromSoft was like, "Ah, that ENB guy, he really loves those headshots, doesn't he? Well, we've got his number."
ooh.
So no head then?
No head ahead, therefore need head.
I got that one. Oh, Jesus. What, poison
Okay.
arrows? These guys don't look particularly
No,
poison
they're
bombable, but...
immune to status.
Oh, he stopped.
Yeah,
I
any
should be getting
spectral
on the
enemy.
spring. You going to the
Uh,
spring now?
trying it, but he's not nearly close enough to reach from the spring.
Huh. Damn.
You know, though.
Come on, stop getting stun locked.
Yeah, that ain't gonna reach. Not quite. Why did he stop there?
Why did he
It's
stop
a
there?
bit farther.
Supposed to come a little closer.
Do we want to just say F it and continue with what we were doing?
I mean, you're equipped to snipe the things on the mausoleum from up on those tombstones if you really want to, but
Oh, I mean, I don't mind to, but
I don't mind waiting. Or we could.
Oh,
Oh, wait a
there he
minute.
goes. He's going the wrong way though.
Yeah, he's backing up. Well, that's not convenient. Oh wait, nope, never mind. It's hard to tell which way he's going.
Yeah, the scale of them. So, you know, this had to have been a Shadow of the Colossus thing that Miyazaki was like, yeah, we're doing that.
Yep, I wouldn't doubt that at all.
See, I can snipe the things, but I don't even see the things I'm supposed to be
Yeah, that.
going after. Wait, did I just aggro him?
Did you?
I might have. Is he turning my way?
He's. It looks like it. Where are you?
Hey.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Hey, come here. Yeah,
Yep, he
He's
certainly
running.
felt that.
he's running. Why you running? Why you running? Oh shit! Come on. Come on. Huh? All right, let's just go, man. This is
Okay.
this is boring, and he's not working right. Shoot him right in the bells. It doesn't ring.
No, it does not ring when you try to shoot it. I don't even think it has a hitbox.
Is he moving in the right direction now? Will he continue?
Yeah, I have a feeling the mod might be affecting this.
Yeah, if it.
Bong.
All right.
So there's a
Yeah.
there's a thing.
Whoa, what just happened?
What just happened?
You
Oh God,
you
what?
teleported above me and then disappeared.
Oh. I went into the dungeon down here to activate the Site of Grace.
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, sis?
That just on my screen you were like running in place. You teleported, like not quite a teleport. It's like you got yanked over to where I was, and then you were floating above my head, running in place as I was on my horse.
That's
and then you immediately left again.
that's a weekly occurrence for me, frankly.
Getting yanked around.
Happens every so often. You know.
all that janking off. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I feel bad for anybody that tuned in late. Like,
I don't.
What are they?
You knew what you were
about?
signing up for.
No, they didn't know because there was the big raid, so they're like, huh?
We had the warnings on our streams that say mature content only, but they should say mature
but
and
we
immature.
Yeah, we forgot that one.
True.
All
Sis,
right.
I told this story about you applying to work as manager at a medical marijuana dispensary earlier, and how the guy, he's like, wait a minute, who are you? Like, you scheduled me for an interview for manager? It's like, no, I didn't. Bro! Sis was getting pissed. She's like, I hate incompetent motherfuckers.
No, I'm with her.
My arrows are not going to be particularly useful here, huh? If I had magic arrows, could I overload them? No.
I mean, I don't think that the basket wielding ones work that way. I think it might just be the explosive stone variety. Hold on 1 second, guys. Sorry.
Yeah, take your
Yeah,
time.
you're good. Sis, did the girls come by? Did y'all hang out? Hope y'all had a good day. Oh, actually, we need exploration music. That's what we need. Hold on.
We do. And actually, this is the dungeon where you can fall really hard.
Let's see here. I don't have the really good stuff on the list right now, unfortunately.
Aw.
Well, damn. We'll do it like this then. Yo, what up? What up, Uncle? How are you doing?
Oh, actually, Marcus, these guys are dropping Sombra Smithing Stone 3s. I forgot you could get those in this dungeon, so...
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
This
When
is-
does I get the black bow?
Sorry about that. I am
Yeah.
back.
It's okay, HD.
Yeah.
Welcome back. And 2s, so we're getting 2s and 3s here. This is perfect. This is what we need.
Yep. Yeah, now my roommate needed something real quick.
Ah.
Alright. I am here.
I think the stoner bro was actually in charge of the place theory, living up to all of the stereotypes you might have of somebody who's running a medical marijuana dispensary, unfortunately.
It's for, like, medical purposes, man. If you want it to be.
I mean, I knew people who used to take a lot. Oh shit! Why did I do that?
You okay?
No.
Oh, okay. That was
lot
a
of-
fall.
A fairly
Easy to follow here.
a fairly large amount of medical marijuana, but their dealer would usually like show up on a four-wheeler, so
Ah.
their dispensary, excuse me. Profound sadness. Yeah. So the way the mod works, for anybody who hasn't seen it, when you die like that, the enemies don't respawn. Like, the area still persists, but you get a debuff until you rest at Grace.
Yeah.
Damn, I did not remember making these jumps. But
Oh no, Marcus! Well, there goes Marcus again.
yeah,
At least
I
it's
am
not just me.
I am not having a good time.
Well, at least I'm done. I had the same thing happen to me earlier
I don't
in the
even
stream.
need this thing, whatever it is, I'm sure.
Well, the upgrade materials will be handy for you.
What is over there after that last jump?
Oh, if you fell where I think you fell, it's more upgrade stones.
Well, yeah, but crap.
Yeah. Shut Up and Pick was saying, you know, most people don't make those jumps. I would tend to agree. Anyone I've seen do this dungeon, usually most people end up falling, at least.
I mean, I was fine, but I accidentally clicked L3.
Oh.
And crouched at the last second. Yeah.
Oops.
Just like that. There we go.
Hey.
Okay. We're good. I'm debuffed to hell and back, so I might want to rest at some point, but...
Right now, how far ahead did Spy get here?
I'm at the next elevator.
Okay.
He's like, the
We're on
boss
our
is
way.
dead.
Yeah, right. You'd know if the boss were dead.
Good. Smithing Stone 3's in here. You get that other one? It's one on a corpse.
Oh, no, I did not. Good eye. You're like, I know you. You didn't get that.
I was watching. I saw you come right back to the doorway.
We're like, wait a minute. You didn't have time to pick that shit up. Sis, I'll call you later and see about how your day was. She had a couple of her friends come over.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, she's actually just moved to a different town, but it's closer to where some of her friends from high school and grade school, like old friends are at. So they got to come over.
That's good. Congrats on the move. I hope it was a smooth one. So
Yep.
HD, if you hop down here.
Yep. And with all those rainbow stones you had out there, I was for sure I was gonna get kicked when I came out here.
No, that was just a genuine little helpful path marker.
Unfortunately,
I was so ready to play along too.
Unfortunately, I have a misrecord and a buckler now, so
Oh dear.
I tried to kick you right there, but I couldn't.
Aw.
Too bad.
It's parried.
Well,
Parried.
Even when I don't want to parry.
you can parry people off ledges.
Yeah. Just not teammates, not yet.
No, well, I mean, remember back in Dark Souls 1, you could parry teammates?
Yeah, you actually could. For whatever reason. I don't know if
Yeah.
it was an oversight, but you couldn't in Demon Souls, right?
You might have been able to. I don't remember. It's been so
I
long.
don't remember. I actually don't remember that detail.
I want to say maybe you could.
Frumpy, welcome back, man. Brett, thank you for the gifted uncle, too. I apologize for being a little less interactive
They really
in chat
don't
here.
like Black Flame, do they?
Likewise. No, they don't. Well, they don't like any kind of elemental damage. Physical, they don't care about.
Yep.
Well, they don't like getting shanked with a misericord.
True.
Send this elevator.
Oh, God. I forgot that, marionette soldiers have that much poise during their flailing attack. I thought I'd be able to interrupt
yeah.
them.
Oh, that's a bleed. I need to get rid of those.
That guy's lagged. Okay.
Undead Blaze, have any of us tried speed running? I have not. I am the opposite of a speed runner. I am.
The only speed runs I've done were Dark Souls classy runs, where I would take one of the starting classes and then just try to beat the game with it as quickly as I could without using skips and stuff. I would level it up, but I had to keep all the starting gear, and I couldn't unequip the starting gear, which means things like Knight, you start slow rolling and it's just an experience. But other than that, I'm never in much of a hurry.
Yeah. Those classy ones are something else, though.
They're really fun. It gives you a real appreciation for like the different positives and negatives of the different starting classes. Oh, ow. I got shot. He's like, doesn't feel too good, does it? Ooh, what a dodge.
The other thing I really like about the classy runs is that when you level up a lot, it sort of equalizes the playing field between the starting classes, where if you do the classy runs, you really get more of a more unique, specific play style based on what your starting class has, which is something I really appreciate.
Yeah. And, you know, if you're trying to do it in a hurry... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, it's a really great concept, I think. I only really did like a couple of attempts, and the main thing I focused on was Pyro, but
yeah,
I had a lot of fun doing classy runs in DS1.
I mean, even the routes, at least when you're starting out, even the routes that you want to take to do it as quickly as you personally can at whatever your skill level is are pretty different. Right. And specifically, one of the rules that I always use is nobody gets the master key except the thief, and that makes the thief like a very different run. So there's lots of different ways you can do it, but I think the classic run's really fun.
Large boy. And there goes the large boy.
Yep. They're like, we're just doing our job, man. Yeah, Pyro is really great until you're fighting Quelaag, and Ceaseless isn't a problem, but Centipede Demon, you know, the ones that have the fire resistance. The hand axe isn't bad.
It's all right, HD. Sorry. No worries.
Hand axe definitely isn't bad, but
it's just
also
not great.
Not ideal.
Yeah.
Wanderer is probably the fastest. Sorcerer is my favorite because you can skip Capra Demon and skip upgrade. You just stick with a +5 weapon and just get greater magic weapon in Anor Londo. That's when I do the Lord Vessel ones. That's the other thing about the classy runs is you can either go all the way to the end of the game, which is a much longer run in between an hour, hour and a half, 3 hours or more, depending on how good you are. But just going to the Lord Vessel is a more bite-sized thing, and you could do it in like 45 minutes or less, or much less.
Yep.
I can't remember the quickest time that I got to with Sorcerer. QQ was doing way faster too. He really sped it up.
Yeah, I don't remember what my times were. Unfortunately, I don't have the VODs for him anymore, but it was like
minutes?
some of the first thing that I did when I started streaming, and I hadn't turned on the to keep VODs by default, so they just disappeared. But yeah, I had a pretty decent, like, full clear Pyro time. I just don't remember what the hell it was.
Did you catch the LCK finals? Genji played an amazing series. The LCK final, that was the best series I've seen in a long time. It was great. It was worth not sleeping very much last night over. Sorry,
That's okay.
Oh, Crystallians. A Crystallian. Oh, he wants to play Frisbee. This is about poise break, right?
Yeah, and they don't recover stance when you deplete it. They just have a huge amount, and when it's gone, and they shatter.
Yep. Well, let's do that then. Oh, you know what? misrecord now. I wanted to use.
Yeah, Undead Blaze, SL1 is my preferred challenge run. I like it the most. Look at this. Look at my face. I've got a new accessory.
It's in your shoulder on my screen.
Oh, it's in my head on mine.
Yeah.
It looks like one of those Custer's last stand.
You got your shoulder pierced?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, Chovy played great. Doran played great. Pays obviously being a rookie. It was really wild
he
stuff.
does have a lot of HP because of the scaling, Vic. But yeah. Also, yeah, Flame of the Redmanes used to destroy these guys, but that's not really the case anymore. Since
No, it got a hard nerf.
All right, well, that should have also netted us a lot of cracked crystal.
And crafting material, upgrade materials, yes.
Yep.
Let me just make my favorite. Well, I guess I really don't need to make these though, because we're not gonna stealth anything.
No, but you know, you can still have these anyway.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
36 of them.
All right. Let me craft them anyway.
We'll get more later.
For those of you guys that didn't catch the solo bow run, I actually use the Shatter Shard arrows a lot. They're really fun. You can turn things around for backstabs and like getting through the part in Lieutenant's Town. What's the name of that place again?
Ordina.
Ordina. Yeah, getting through Ordina was a lot more difficult than you might imagine because I didn't have enough damage to kill things before knocking them off the roof where they could snipe me from below, so I ended up having to use Shatter Shard arrows to turn them the other way so that I could sneak by them and stuff. Great.
One of the things I've always appreciated about your playstyle is that you think outside the box. That's something I struggle to do sometimes.
I mean, I force myself to try to do that. I try to come up with fun and different ways to do this stuff, but I think that's one of the great things about these games is that there tend to be different ways to do things. All right.
Want to do Raya Lucario?
We could.
Sounds good.
I know we don't want to go quite as late tonight, so.
Yeah. Well,
we got a couple hours.
What we can do here is we can use the Spirit Spring, which will put us at just the head of the bridge to Raya Lucaria. We can go in this way.
Yep.
This guy's kind of close now.
We could try.
I think we can make
the
that
other
jump.
thing that might be what gets him to move that way. Like I've just had it work in the past.
Oh, yep, there he is.
I landed. I just need to
This
dismount.
makes me nervous. Oh, that's too far. Oh, okay, no, it's not. But I am in a bad place, aren't I?
Well, we're all in a bad place. This is not where you want to be.
Oh, really?
All right, I'm destroying skulls.
Oh,
I mean,
so I'm gonna get to fall on this guy when he goes down.
yes, you are. Well, we're gonna get thrown off anyway as soon as he lands, but
Just gonna have
there we go. Yes, I did it. I was
I didn't evade it, but I somehow stayed on anyway.
nice. Yeah, I was able to
this
block
is
myself
real
from being
bad.
knocked off by the tree. Are you under it, Marcus?
No.
What? Where are you?
Oh, can I? Oh.
Oh God, where is he?
Squeeze through here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Oh
I have
no.
no idea where you are right now.
I can't mount. Here, I tell you what. You see that arrow? You see me?
There you
Hi.
are. You're fine.
Where are you?
Just drop
Oh.
down right here.
Yeah.
It's not too far.
No, you can. Well, with
No,
Torrent,
it's
Marcus.
totally
With Torrent,
I
you
can't mount.
No.
Oh.
It's totally safe. Just fall.
Use soft cotton, Marcus. You've got one, right?
You don't even need that shit.
It ain't gonna help, is what he means.
Oh no.
Hold on. Do I have cough? Do I have cotton?
Here, look. All right here. I'll catch you, okay?
All right. You promise?
Yep.
You promise? You gonna catch me?
Wait, hold on. Let me hold my arms up for you.
Oh, it's actually not that far.
Yeah, I told you.
I thought you were fucking trolling. I thought you were trolling.
I told you it was fine.
I didn't believe you. God.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for not believing me.
I mean, you've killed me a couple of times so far this playthrough.
Most of them weren't intentional. Come on.
Come on in, boys. The water's fine. I don't know about this in boss.
Whee!
I felt like a dog at the top of the stairs. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
yep. You're trying to
You
get a
ever
dog
seen
to come
dogs
downstairs.
Go down there like, oh, can't. Hey, but Master's down there. Oh,
But the stairs are scary, Rolf.
They really were. Good lord, man. I understand the trauma now.
Right?
Shit.
Puff says Marcus is that guy dangling his leg off a 3-foot drop, freaking out that he's gonna die.
Yeah. I couldn't tell, man. My depth perception is apparently shit.
Join the club.
Oh no, I didn't. What did I do?
Spy
Oh,
energy.
you-
Oh, I thought we were all entering the academy. Sorry.
Oh, Vic
That's gonna
clipped it. I'll catch you.
Vic has really been on top of these clips.
Yes.
Props to you, Vic.
We should show some of the funny ones at the end tonight.
We could, you know.
We should make a compilation of these. Is really what we should do.
Yeah, I was thinking of
to maybe compile those into the Discord a little bit. If I get some time, or one of us gets some time, we can throw some sort of comp together.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking earlier that if we did some sort of compilation, like you could even include all 3 of the different angles in it. You know what I mean?
You could, yeah, depending on what clips people have made. Sure.
Yep. All right. Wait, do we want to help Yura out? I don't know
Yes,
if
we
we'll be
do.
able to.
If we can. I don't know if, yeah. We might have to do that from our own worlds. Yeah, I don't see his... yeah, I do! His sign's right here.
Huh.
Alright. Oh, there's a golden seed over here too, isn't there?
Unable to
You already
invade, nothing interesting happens. I guess Marcus must have to.
Golden seed first.
Yeah, golden seed first.
I'll make it hire me with what money? Palestro.
Horses.
Oh man. The various Harry Potter clips are going to be great. Just each of us like quidditching around. Nothing interesting happens. Unable to invade. Yeah, I think it's disabled by the mod.
Or it might only be that we can do it in our own worlds, yeah. Well, we can come back for it.
Raptor of the Mist.
Raptor of the Mist, which you're probably going to want, HD, since you're going to be using jump attacks with claws.
Okay. How about we disband real quick and
I
try to
agree.
grab it?
Yeah, see if we can do it individually, if nothing else, because HD is really going to want this one, and it is missable.
Yep.
Okay. Got it.
All right.
Get the hell out of my game! I'm tired of playing with you guys. I'm taking my toys and I'm going home. The person probably needs the mod to invade you. Yura?
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's an NPC. Yeah.
Yep, now it works when we're solo.
Why has it not fully sent me back yet?
It won't, HD. You just go back to the sign. It seamlessly drops your session. That's the seamless part of the co-op mod.
Weird. In the past, sometimes it's sent me, like, there's been a loading screen after I did that.
Yeah, I've gotten that too sometimes. I don't know why, but it's supposed to function seamlessly.
Oh, hey, Charlie. How's it going?
Hey, Charlie, how you doing?
Poorly.
More live stream.
Actually, let me give a shout out to Charlie and Chad, and I recommend the rest of you do that too.
Whoa, shit. I am fighting a Ravenclaw assassin right now.
Nice. Okay, yeah, you can. You know what? I'll take care of that, Marcus. Hang on, I got your chat open.
Yep. Thank you.
Sure thing. Guys, head on over and check out Charlie Bit Me. She is a very dear friend of Marcus and myself, and...
But she will bite you.
Yeah, she will. She might.
She's
depends.
my friend too. She's my friend too.
And
Hang on
HD,
now.
I'm... There we go.
It depends on how you taste, I guess, but...
Well, we're not going to retread that ground, Marcus. We've been there enough already this stream.
Are we back to biting butts again?
I didn't say anything about where. Just that she would if you don't watch out.
Seriously, guys, though, check her out. She's really, really fun, really smart, very talented challenge runner. She's got Hitless Sekiro under her belt, as well as a few other very impressive accomplishments, and is just a really, really cool person to hang out with.
Dodge the daggers with the jump. Love it.
All right.
I still haven't got a headshot on him, though.
I guess just let me know when you guys are both done.
I'm done, but your
Oh,
assign
sorry.
is still here.
I'm the one that's not.
Your sign is still there?
Yeah, I'm still seeing his sign. I can still interact with it, and I can repeat the invasion for some reason. Interesting.
Actually, did I get Raptor the Mist when he died?
I probably am not doing very much damage here.
Yeah, so we can repeat the invasion, but he didn't drop Raptor the Mists.
Uh-oh.
No worries, Charlie. He didn't drop
let me
Raptor
see.
Miss.
Hold on.
I mean, I'm not really concerned about it. It's like, it's a good one, but like, I don't know.
I didn't get it either. It's supposed to
Interesting.
drop off the enemy?
Yeah, when you complete the invasion, you're supposed to get it.
Once you load back into your world.
Okay, I got it.
You did?
have it. Maybe you drop it for me, I guess.
Can you drop ashes?
You can, and you can duplicate them, actually.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, Marcus, you
no
can
problem.
duplicate it for HD.
Sure. Well,
No
I mean,
worries,
just get it.
Charlie. I gotcha.
You can
Oh,
just give me yours and then I'll
you-
duplicate it
you-
later if one of you guys.
You get Raptor of the Mists after the invasion, but HD, I had to do the invasion twice in order to get it.
Oh, well,
Which
yeah,
might be why it. Yeah, if his sign is still showing up for you, HD, do the invasion again, and you'll probably receive it.
I kicked the crap out of him. Jellyfish Shield was a good choice.
Yeah.
But in spite, if she come, there is no feel a harm sweep.
Okie dokie.
All right. All right, Marcus, I'm gonna effigy back up.
All right, hold up. Let me.
And Chris Keys, thank you for the sub or the resub. Welcome back.
The tiny great pot.
Oh
Grumpy,
yes.
welcome back as well. Thank you for reminding me to thank people.
No worries.
Oh man.
Puff, the person you want to ask that question is our other very dear mutual friend, Rachel. She's the one you want to direct your lore-related questions
lore
to.
questions.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew right away. I was like, oh yeah,
Yep.
it ain't for me.
No, and I had to write the plot summary in book 1 of the guide, so I ended up taking,
God.
and that was enough for me. Like, we handled it the same way that we did the compendium, where we referenced every line of text, and it was yeah.
Can I brag for a second?
Go for it.
I am so proud of that format. I can't remember which one came first. Was it the Old Hunter's Guide?
It was the
or
Old Hunter's
Old
Guide,
Hunter's Guide.
and we've
That's the
reused it
one-
ever since.
Yeah, I pioneered that for that guide, and I think that is the best way to do the lore for these games because it lets people, like, if they're interested in something, it tells them exactly where they need to go. It shows them exactly what they need to see, what they need to read, shows them the evidence for stuff.
Yeah, everything is referenced and sourced properly. It's not MLA or APA. It's END.
But it's a fucking it's a research paper on fucking the story. But I just really, and I'm assuming y'all probably did relationship charts and stuff. Maybe not.
Well, we did.
Might be a little big for this.
We did ending charts, and those kind of they include a lot of that information. But
I did the ending guide thing, and
yeah,
that was kind of a mess with this one because it was.
Yes,
you
it's
happen to
like
take a look at it at some point. It's
Marika?
a giant flow chart.
I say
Radigan.
we. HD wrote the original ending chart. I just revised it.
Yeah.
How
did you get your ash?
Yep.
You did.
Okay.
Did you have to do the invasion twice, HD, to get it?
Yes, I did.
I had a feeling. Okay. So there's a merchant down here who's got some Trina's lilies.
Yep. Go ahead. I'm just sending
Okay.
the elevator back down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Marcus,
not
big props genuinely for that format because it's been so good that we've used it without changing it for at least a couple of books since then.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it because we did it came up with it for the Old Hunter's Guide, and then the Dark Souls
Trilogy
Remastered
Compendium.
Guide.
Yep.
And then, yeah,
Then the trilogy.
those were the
Compendium.
two that I did with it. But in the Dark Souls Remastered Guide too, the relationship chart turned out really well, I think. I like how he's selling Trina's lilies, but there's just like Trina's lilies here to pick up.
Yep. And there's arrows too he's got, so that'll help as well.
Forget about the random bloodhound down there at the gate.
There's him too.
Marcus needs royalties. No, it was work for hire. I was compensated, and I have
a safe.
no qualms there. I'm glad that it turned out so well that they've continued to use it.
It
I'm
did.
proud of it.
It's honestly, it was a fantastic way of presenting the information on the. What it ended up being, if anyone who owns a copy of Book 1 of the Elden Ring Guide already, you'll have access to it. It's one of the last sections of the book. It's the part that describes the world history and the events leading up to what happens in the game when you take over control of your character. But that is the format Marcus is referring to, where every sentence has superscript reference numbers, and each superscript reference number ties back to a box with either an item description or a line or multiple lines of NPC dialogue, referencing and corroborating everything that is stated in the text.
Have a safe.
Which sounds like overkill, but you know, for games like this, people really care a lot about it. They get very passionate about it.
Yeah,
And
when
so
people are going to be doing a deep dive into the lore, they want that level of information.
And beyond that, it's also, it works really good as a reference. Even if you know how things are, you'd be like, wait a minute, how did I figure out that Ulasil is Darkroot Garden? Wait a minute.
Right.
And then you go back and you look and you're like, oh shit, yeah, this dialogue, this item, this, that, okay.
Marcus, I've got some stuff to hand off to you when you have a moment.
Sure.
Okay, Quay, I have a good one. In Psalm 62 asks, how did working on the guide change your perspective and experience of the game as a whole? I think that's a great question.
Yeah, that's a really big one.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Well, I guess I'll take point on that. For me, the first guide I worked on was Dark Souls 2, and that was the one that Marcus first got me involved in. He was already working on it, and when he was asked if he knew anyone else who'd be able to help, he referred me to Future Press, and so that was my first experience ever working on one of those projects, and it was my first look behind the curtain. It was my first real glimpse into the industry from kinda on the periphery of the industry, and it was only when finally the game was released and I got to retail and was able to play it in retail that I began to realize how different the two experiences had been playing the game pre-retail and post. It was like night and day, and I felt like I didn't really have a lot of... Oh, Marcus, I've got arrows too, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I didn't really have a lot of room or time to think about how different the experience was when I was in the thick of it, but afterward, when I had the regular retail experience, I was like, wow, okay, yeah. That's, yeah, here, Marcus, there's, oh god, you just, oh.
Huh? No, it wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
It was HD, he left us.
Oh, okay, well, I'm sorry.
Thank you for the Trinas and the fire arrows.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my answer. Sorry, it was rambly.
It's kind of difficult to even approach a question like this because there's just so many aspects to it, and I think one of the ones for me at least is like the personal growth and this is just my personal answer, right, from my perspective, the personal growth that I went through both working on the guides and since, like, and just kind of like I changed a lot as a person through the years as that was going on. And so it's really difficult, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how much the experience of working on the guides changed things and how much just the growth as somebody working as a professional, even just like tangentially to the industry at that point. Like, I can't say, you know, what impacted things more. And for me, at least, my feelings about the games that FromSoft is making has changed somewhat in the sense, somewhat because they've focused on aspects of the games that I wasn't necessarily keen on at times, and at other times they've reused the same things to the point where it's the thing that I really loved about Demon's Souls was it was fresh and new and different and exciting, and like it was just unlike any other games that I'd really ever played. And I can't say that about any of their games since. And you know, from that perspective, a lot of people will be like, "Well, your first FromSoft game's always your favorite," and I think there's an element of truth to that. But I also think that Demon's Souls was just a really kind of unique and an innovative world, in addition to the kind of format that it established. And the more that it's become a formula over time, the less appealing I've found it, the less passionate I've been about it. I can still have a good time with the games, but it just doesn't quite hit the same way. And so that's partly me changing, partly the game's changing, partly the game's not changing, right? And I think that probably a lot of people can relate to those sorts of things. And then there's people who are getting into it for the first time and just aren't really necessarily going to be able to, they'll be able to like understand the words that I'm saying, but they're not really going to be able to relate to them, and that's fine too. Sorry for the long rambling answer.
That's okay. It's kind of hard not to ramble when you're answering that question.
It's a big one. It's a really big question. Yeah. But I'll say this. I loved working with the people at Future Press. They're consummate professionals. They love games. Like, from the top to the bottom. They're awesome. See. Yep.
And it was a privilege for me to be able to work with guys like Marcus and HD on the projects we shared together.
Oh, man. Man, we were flying by the seat of our pants back there in Dark Souls 2 days. I ain't gonna talk too much about it, but me and Spy were definitely figuring things out on the job.
I think everybody was at that time. We were all, because it's not a common thing to do. When you're doing professional writing, usually it's, okay, you're printing a brochure for a company, or you're printing an instruction manual for some kind of machinery or equipment or something, or for software. Strategy guides are really a very niche sort of writing. And there aren't a lot of people out there who make them, and there aren't a lot of people out there who even can tell you what qualifications you need to make them.
No, but you kind of know it when you see it. When you see somebody who, and I think it's probably easier for them to recruit talent. I don't know. This is my guess. It's easier to find people who would be talented and good at it in this era, where you can see videos of people playing games and breaking them down and analyzing them, and you can hear their ability to express coherent thoughts, you know? I think it's easier to scout from that perspective, but even then, I think hiring people in that industry is, and I'm not trying to talk out of turn from Future Press here, I think hiring that industry is really difficult because there's also the trustworthy component of it, because you're playing games that aren't released yet, you're seeing things that other people aren't going to get to see, and discretion is important, so, like, it's just, it's a really tough job, and then once the game's out, you're going to have to deal with the hate from people who are just like, hate the guide because it was late, hate the guide because it was wrong, hate the guide because there was a typo on page 502, like, or there was a printer issue in their region, like the regional printer for North America screwed up, and like the black isn't black enough, or one of the pages is wavy, or like, you know, it's hard not to take some of that stuff personally, and you have to not take that stuff personally. So, yeah, it's kind of tough, man.
It is. No, that's okay. I'm actually kind of curious to HD's answer on this too, because this was your first guide, HD, whereas Marcus and I have.
Well, it's not my first one. I mean, it's my first FromSoft one. Sorry, I just wanted to point out. Hold up a second.
Go ahead.
Sure. If you guys want to look at my stream for just a second.
Okay.
Marcus, maybe you can stand just slightly further back towards that gravestone.
Oh, hold on.
Let's see why.
I was tabbing out trying to get to your stream. Back towards the gravestone?
Yep, right there's good.
Alright. Hold on.
Okay, what are we looking for here? Do I need to move, or am I all set, HD?
No, you're good. You're good. This is all about Marcus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. What am I? I'm glitched as hell, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I like that.
I'm surprised you still have a face, but
HD, walk behind him a little. Zoom in if you'd be so kind.
Oh yeah, hang on.
Like, zoom the camera in if you can. Yeah.
That's about the best I can do.
That's good. Yeah, that's.
Hold on a second. Yeah, follow HD, follow Half Damage, follow Spy, follow these guys.
That is impressive.
Yes, you weren't like that for quite a while. I don't know exactly what happened. Did you happen to get grabbed?
Yes.
Man, that's
Oh,
probably what caused it.
no wonder. He looks normal on my screen.
Half Damage is like, would you happen to be bad at the game, sir? Yes, I am. How did you know? Lieutenant Dana in the oh no, Lieutenant Dan.
God.
Dude,
Ain't even got legs.
sounds a lot like game reviewing. I know a few people do it for journalism. They get so much shit. Yeah, but it's a tough one because I think sometimes some game reviewers absolutely deserve the shit, but it's also a tough gig. Even if you don't deserve the shit, you're still gonna catch it. Like, and there's also it's a really weird thing where there's lots of like jealousy too. Like I used to post on GameFAQs a lot. Like I enjoyed hanging out there. I enjoyed the conversations where I met a German spy. There were lots of other cool people that I liked talking to around that time. And then just like once you are working in games and you're going to FromSoft and stuff like that, some people start getting mad at you. Like they're not happy that that's you and not them, and you know it sucks. But
sorry, there's a Smithing Stone 4 on the ledge back here.
Gotcha. But yeah, no. How was your guide experience so far? HT?
Yeah, so,
how was it, man?
Along the chain of referrals, starting with Marcus and Spy and our good mutual friend Charlie. Yes, she.
Oh, now I see Marcus's glitch. Sorry, go ahead, HD.
No, it's great. Especially when you jump.
Oh God.
Yeah, no, working on the Horizon guide.
Oh, that's
very
right.
interesting. Horizon Forbidden West, that is not.
I'm sorry, I forgot you worked on that one too.
That was the first official one. To be fair, they did kind of run together because we stopped working on Horizon Forbidden West, or rather when it ended.
Yeah.
Back in because that's actually originally what we both signed up for. But the project, the Elden Ring project, just hadn't started yet, so we ended up helping out with Horizon instead because they really needed the help. We didn't really have like a group sort of assembled for it yet, so
yeah.
But yeah, it's I really appreciate the opportunity to do the type of work because I've, you know, as someone who like these guys, you know, has like a big creative streak, you know, just really like having the ability to kind of like make something and put it out in the world, you know.
It's rewarding. Yeah, it really is.
Really is. Like, even though it's tough work, it's definitely like a passion sort of job, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Don't fall here.
Yeah, oh, you got your legs back. Congrats.
Aww.
Where was I? Yeah, but it's not without its challenges, of course. As I said, like it is definitely kind of a job you definitely need to be sort of passionate about to really do it. As much as, you know, it may be kind of prestigious, you know, it's not exactly like all glamour or anything. It's definitely a lot of research and hard work.
Yeah, and a lot of time, huh?
Yes,
and the schedule, and this is, you know, we're not going to talk too much about behind the scenes stuff or anything like that, but just to say that it should be fairly obvious to everybody that the schedule can be very difficult because making games is also difficult, and making something like while the game's being made as well, schedules are difficult, and that's, I think, all we need to say on the matter. Huh? What do you guys think about that one?
I think that one should drive it home pretty clearly. Yeah.
I think people should understand right there, and that's once again, I have the utmost respect for Future Press, as everyone here does. So that's not a criticism. That's just a aspect of the job.
It's a categorical statement of fact.
Yes, the schedules can be hard. So,
but yeah, like on the flip side of that, like Yeah, I too, like, I very much, as someone who's also wanted to kind of make games for a really long time as well, it's really nice to just have that extra kind of insight into the industry that I didn't really before. Even if it is kind of like a tangential perspective.
Yeah, but you learn a lot though, don't you?
You do. You learn a lot about like how these things kind of work in process, how they get made.
The production aspects of it, yeah.
Especially like in particular with Horizon, like we signed on when that game was still very much in progress. So, you know, seeing like a big AAA game like that while it's in process is a really interesting experience, you know.
Yeah, and I think also this was, at least for me, I learned a lot from the production of the guides and from the decisions that they make about how many they're going to print and stuff like that. And once again, not talking much about Future Press's business, nothing behind the scenes here, but just it's a very fascinating to see all the decisions. And you see people be like, why don't you just print more guides? Oh my god, like, oh no, I think my PC's crashed. Okay.
Oh no, you're
I made it.
You're okay.
It's one of those graphical freezes for them.
Oh, that's scary.
But yeah, no, I think the production process there is also really fascinating.
Yep.
Sorry, maybe we've bored chat here. I hope you guys have found it interesting to hear, because this is, I think it's probably a fairly rare perspective. Like there's not a whole lot of people that work on a ton of these.
It is, and it's rare that any of us really talk about it a lot. I mean, this discussion is probably more than I've talked about working on the guides in years.
Yeah, you got to be, because you got to be careful, because people will take things and people will twist things.
Yeah.
And so, like, you know, I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the discussion, because, yeah. Also, hi, Mr. Pineapple. Mr. Iron Pineapple's here.
Hey, Iron Pineapple, good to see you, man. How have you been? It's been a while, although that's my fault, not yours. On the subject of guides taking a lot of time.
Nope. I'm probably out of that. Well, maybe not.
So, Chris Keys, that's not something you have to worry about. These, like I said, the VODs will all be highlighted, so they will stay on our Twitch channels in perpetuity, and we are going to make darn sure that we preserve them, so they're not going anywhere.
Yeah, they'll be saved forever. No, it's good to see it. Pineapple says he's been good.
Good,
I don't know if you guys are in chat right now. So,
yeah,
no,
you know what?
Good,
let me just give Pineapple a shout out for anyone who doesn't know him.
Yeah, I hope you guys know Pineapple. Pineapple's fucking awesome, man. Oh. I'm trying to make a game so good that even Iron Pineapple will have to play it. Just wait. You just wait, Mr. Pineapple. My game will be tear-inducing too. Not from the fury of it being too difficult, but maybe also that.
Charlie mentions in HD's chat that Horizon was also probably the roughest one for them as well, guide-wise.
It was a...
yeah, we probably want to...
Yeah.
Yeah, we probably want to be careful about how much we talk about different things. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah.
Just... as far as my experience...
I don't think there's anything wrong with acknowledging that.
Yeah.
I just, you know...
Oh, no, yeah.
I'm trying to be super respectful.
Oh, I agree. No, my experience has been... Sorry, HD, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, it was about kind of like what you expect. Like I said before, it's a job that, like any other job, can come with its difficulties, where things just don't always go the way you expect them to, and it's really nobody's fault or anything. We still managed to get it done, and it was, as Marcus has said in the past, you know, every one of these books that gets made is kind of like a miracle, you know.
Yeah, they all are, but I think that the quality speaks for itself, and you look at the resale value of them, and you can tell that they are the collectibles that. You know, I'm proud of all the guides that we made. I will be a little bit more candid than I ought to be, and I'll say that I feel like, for me personally, I am least happy with my work on the Dark Souls 2 guide, but that is specifically because new and trying to figure things out, and, you know, I think that should be fairly understandable. I think the quality of the guide overall still is good, and it's worth its value, but I'm just talking about my personal work. Then the one I'm most proud of is definitely the Old Hunter's Guide.
Yeah,
Remastered. That lore section was really good. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think the one I'm most proud of is the compendium because of all the work I put into that, the lore sections that we use your formatting system for, your reference system.
It's a lot of work, but they're really fun.
It's well worth it. And I agree with you about Dark Souls 2. That was my first project, and just I, as a writer, was not familiar, as I am now today, with the procedures and processes of writing that type of book. And
right.
So your point
And,
before about growing a lot was really resonated with me there. That's true for me, too.
Yeah, and I want to say, too, some of what I'm talking about with regards to, like, disappointment in the work that I did doesn't actually show up in the final quality of the product either, because it just caused more problems for the people at Future Press more than anything. Like, but, you know, they took care of it because they're pros.
Yeah.
So. Also, thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate that. I like I said, I'm trying to make something really fun, and it's improving very much every day. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's okay. I mean, passion plays into it a lot too. I wouldn't have taken the opportunity if it weren't something that I felt strongly enough about to really want to put my heart and soul into. And I also saw it as an opportunity to grow as a writer, to do something that I hadn't done before, and to get some new experience, and to contribute knowledge that I had to hopefully making something better than it might otherwise have been without my involvement, or, you know, that would have been the end goal.
And I want to pay the utmost respects to you too on this, because this is something that people aren't gonna just take my word for it. Like, you look at, I worked on the Dark Souls 2 guide, I worked on the Bloodborne guide, I worked on Old Hunters, and I worked on Dark Souls Remastered, but each one of those I was in a more and more limited scope that I was actually able to do, just in terms of time and energy. You've done so much work for them, in a much larger scope than I was able to, and I think that it's something that you often see people who will contribute and help on one guide or maybe two. And this is no disrespect to people who only contribute to one or two or whatever, because it's just not for everybody. It's hard work, right?
And life happens.
And life happens too, like, and things change, and that happened a lot with me, right?
Yeah.
Like, having a kid, suddenly I didn't have as much time. Like, it's just tough.
And following
But
your own
I
path
really,
to do game dev.
Yep, and that's something that I'm passionate about, but I just really respect it, and I really appreciate you for it, and I know that those guides are better for your work on them, so thank you.
Oh, no problem. It's strange to hear you thank us for that. That's...
Well, no, I mean, because I know how much work it is, and this goes to you too, HC. Like, thank you guys for your work on the Elden Ring guide. Like, I have not seen it personally yet, but I know the quality that it's going to be. Like, I have faith in that, and I think that Future Press's ability to inspire people to have that degree of faith in the guides that they're going to put out, and to be able to make these collectibles in the first place, you know, it speaks to Frank, it speaks to Will, it speaks to Bruce. Like, it speaks to those guys, but also to the authors who are working on individual projects with them, like you guys. Like, it means a lot, you know.
Yep.
Means
And
a lot
for
to hear
everybody
you
out
say
there
that.
who thinks, oh, just read it on the wiki, just read it on the wiki, you don't even fucking have a clue how much information wouldn't be on the wikis at all if there weren't official guides for this stuff. Like, these days, sometimes it's different with you know, people hacking stuff and figuring things out, data mining. Fine, but like, you can even go back and look at some of the older games, and you can see the wikis that are more fleshed out, and oh, they had official guides, and the ones that are less fleshed out, and oh, they didn't have official guides. And like, as much as information might change or things might not be perfect or whatever, it's a lot of the times they give a very solid basis, a very solid starting point for like public knowledge about a game, and so I'm happy that they exist.
Same.
Sorry. I'm
no,
popping
that's
off.
okay.
I apologize.
No, that's all right. I appreciate it. It's I personally nowhere is that more apparent to me than when I was playing Legend of Mana back in the day, and I was referencing game FAQs or game facts. I've never known how you pronounce it when you say it out loud, but
I say game facts.
Game
but,
facts. Okay.
Yeah.
I was reminded that Like, I was looking through GameFAQs for information on Legend of Mana, and practically all the information on GameFAQs that was not original information contributed by individual people came from the Ultimania guide to Legend of Mana, which was... Yeah. Like, I think it was...
That happened a lot back in the day, where people would, like, translate guides, and, you know, I think all of those people who were writing guides on GameFAQs at the time really paved the way for a lot of, like, pushing game fans at, like, the passion forward, like, the degree and the depth that people are digging into things, like, that pushed things forward a lot. And I have some kind of somewhat bitter feelings about a lot of their work that they did for free as a hobby because they were passionate about it being sold and profited upon by some of these big corporations. Like, you know.
I agree.
Anyway. All right, sorry.
No, that's okay. I appreciate it.
This dog kicked my ass last time.
He does that. That's what he does.
I'm gonna Golden Valley.
Yeah, HD, you're gonna Cragblade for us?
Yeah, I am. Here we go.
A punch of the ground. Oh, you printed the Legend of Mana guide out, Aragami? Holy shit. And that one that has the crafting, like crafting in that game, holy shit. You need a fucking PhD to understand it for sure.
Yeah, you do. I printed that same guide out. It was like 250 pages, I think.
It was wild.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I watched you die and almost died myself.
Yikes.
I might be next.
Well, Chris Keys says, I wish the compendium didn't cost $1,000 now. That's exactly what Marcus was talking about, Chris Keys, is the collector value of these books. You know, it's not just about the information they contain. It's
nice.
Right? It's, oh, yeah, there's another,
oh, yeah.
memory stone. I forgot we were going to get one here. Yay.
Yeah.
Never mind that I died. But yeah, the value of the books comes not just from the information they contain, but the, you know, the interviews, the artwork, and the fact that they're not just something that we spam into the market and, you know, flood Amazon's storerooms with.
Right.
Yeah. No, I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, if I had like just held on to 10 of those old hunter guys,
right,
I would be set to retire, man.
Like an investment. I almost feel guilty about doing that though, like because it's like insider trading on the stock market, you know?
It is, but it isn't because everybody can buy them, and like it's obvious what the value's gonna do. Like it has
guess
for every single fucking guide, but
I suppose.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a member of Congress with stock in Silicon Valley Bank or something when I do that.
Oh god. What was I? Oh, do we want to try to level?
I've got 24K.
That's probably enough for one. What level are you at right now?
What level am I at? 55.
Oh, you go ahead and level up. I'm at 59. I'm gonna wait here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
the forbidden text. Yeah, Charlie, exactly.
Oh, you're at 60? Okay, I'll go to 60.
Because
Yeah.
I go at my sprint ahead there for the arcane.
Well, RBS Davies, you're more than welcome. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
No problem.
What are we? What level are we going to do?
You go as high as you can. I'm at 60, and so is he.
Okay, I can do 56. So that's
yeah,
one.
We'll wait
me.
for you to catch up to 60 before we level.
Okay,
again.
thank you kindly. I'll just put that point into faith then.
Well, I mean, you gave me a bunch. Actually, let's give him all our runes.
No, you guys keep those. You're gonna want them yourselves.
Well, no, you gave me all your runes earlier. Here's mine. I don't have many.
Oh, if you're sure.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I mean, if it can. Well, I mean, we can't level again until you level up anyway. So.
Okay. Yeah, these will at least get me one more level.
I used them accidentally.
Oh, no.
Like, here you go.
Damn
it,
particularly expensive ones. So.
Is that because he made you do the introduction first?
Yeah.
Is that payback? Is that revenge?
I'll take it. It was my fault.
Here you go. There's some good ones.
You know, Marty, to your comment that you would if you worked in an office, you'd use the office printers to print out those guides. Oh, you're talking about the GameFAQs guides. I was going to say, because, yeah, the printed strategy guides, the Future Press ones, you don't just use regular ink for those. Those are printed on very special, thick, durable paper with, you know, high-gloss ink, and we pull out all the stops for those.
There's a reason they're
super
expensive.
high quality. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Lil? How you doing?
There's a bunch more runes for you here.
Hmm.
Thick paper, just like thick lore goddesses like Marika. Oh, is my internet spiking?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Probably not very high, Chris. Once they're out of print, they're out of print.
Ooh, it's spiking.
Reprints have been known to happen, but usually not too long after the initial print run. So if you're talking like 5 years later, I wouldn't count on it, because that's kind of why they're collector's guides. Yeah, I figured you meant the GameFAQs ones.
Yeah,
Marcus,
I
are you...
dropped some frames there, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Let us know
I'll
if
keep an eye on
it persists.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
There might be a pill you can take for that, Marcus.
Yeah. If only.
Charlie, that's really kind of you. Charlie says, but I can also just quickly say that as someone who has stopped working on guides but is still on the sidelines cheering you and HD on, I'm incredibly proud of you both, and I can't wait to see it all put together. Charlie, I am proud of you for all the hard work you did.
Yes, for sure.
I mean, you helped carry us through some of the most demanding parts of the project, and when we really needed the help most, you were there.
You and GD, and that also goes
Yeah.
to the Horizon guide too, because without the two of you, that probably never would have.
Yeah, I don't think it's a stretch to say, Charlie, that you, GD, and HD were instrumental in making that guide happen at all, so big ups to you guys.
It's hard work, guys.
It is very. And it's, again, a lot of time, too.
And to all the people out there who are like, man, I would love to do that job. You very well might. You very well might love it. But there's a whole lot more to it than you could really know until you do it.
Then meets the eye. It's kind of like I compare it to people who are in high school and they're like, I want to be a video game developer when I leave high school. And, you know, and it might turn out that that's your calling, but it's there's more complexity to it than you might expect at first glance. And some of that complexity you can only know when you experience it.
Before we get too far over here, are you gonna want the Radagon icon?
I might. I'm probably gonna be doubling down on damage, but I guess I'll go grab it.
Figured we'd at least head that way anyway.
Oh, hello. Oh, he's too high. Ah, he's too high.
Jumbo Lingo, you feel like you've been called out? I'm sorry. No, look, that's a normal experience, especially for our generations and those younger, who are, you know, we've grown up in a world where video games are just part of life. We look at the people who make video games, and we look at video games themselves, and we go, man, it would be so cool to make video games. And, you know, at that point in our lives, when we're graduating high school, we don't have the experience or the access to information to know everything that goes into it. And so then when we make the commitment to go to game design school or to learn programming, we go, oh, this is not at all what I thought it was.
I have no idea where y'all are at.
We're getting the Radagon icon.
I have no idea where that is at.
Oh, it's on the upper level. Oh, you've never gotten it, right. There's a... Here, if you're going to do a sorcery build, Marcus, I'll just come get you and show you. Where are you?
Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you now.
Oh,
I
okay.
see you up there.
There's a ladder you have to climb that's hidden around the corner of...
Yeah, gotcha. I just needed to know which direction to go.
Okay,
yeah, you just hug the right as you're exiting the debate parlor, and there's a little ledge.
As you're exiting the debate.
Here, I'll show you, Marcus. Follow me.
Yeah. Okay.
Hop over here.
Down here.
Yeah,
Yep. Right.
And then right around here, there's a...
Gotcha.
Right over there.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, you hop this?
Yep, you hop over, and there's the ladder right ahead.
Gotcha.
This
gotcha.
is the Radagon icon, if you were wondering, Shadok.
Von Raz said, I totally agree with what you're saying. Getting a minor in game design, this is so much more under the hood so to say, that goes on that no one tells you going into it. Yeah, and one thing that I am grateful about these days, and this is from somebody who, like, I don't know how many of the people here know this right now, but I'm currently developing a game with my partner Ray, and we're very far along in development at this point. There's the tools that are available these days for smaller developers are so much more advanced. The amount of information that is out there is so much greater. There's still so much that's missing, but I feel like it's advancing a bit over time. And I think that, like, if you're young out there coming up now and you want to get into working in games, and that's your dream, that's what you want to do in the future, there's a whole lot more information available to you now than there was 10 years ago or 20 years ago, back when I was in school. Like,
boy, is there.
It's a really good time, but there's still lots of gaps, right? And there's still lots of things that you're not going to know until you start really getting into the work. I think one of the things that, like, how much, and I feel like I'm not talking out of school with this one, how much games change during the course of development. Like, from the design, you start out with a design and then you find out, well, this is causing too many technical problems with this other system and we need to change it. Or you find out, holy shit, this just isn't fun. We really need to adjust this. Like, things change so much for so many different reasons. And it's part of the reason why, you know, people talk about cut contenting. Oh, this was cut. Oh, this is secret lore that was cut from it. Man, you don't know when in development that shit got cut or for what reason. Like, there could have been a narrative change. Stories get written and rewritten multiple times and revised while games are being made. Like, you guys just stop me if I'm popping off too much.
No, that's fine. Do I get the golden seed over here?
I don't think that I did.
Okay.
Oh,
not yet.
Yeah. I got put to sleep.
Oh no!
Oh, no! Look at me! Okay, now don't look at me.
I got stuck on his claw.
Did he smack you out of sleep?
No, I got you.
Ow, fuck.
Oh, I don't got you. Here. Now I do.
It's fine.
All right. Who needs a heal? I got heals over here. Come here.
Get your fresh hot heels over here.
Fresh
I
off the
needed one.
grill. There we go.
You don't have to top me off all the way because I've got blessed dew.
Oh yes. Well, better safe than
talisman.
sorry.
And I appreciate it too. I was just letting you know so you don't waste MP on me.
No problem.
Don't waste your Marcus points.
Marcus, you are never a waste of MP. You're not even a waste of FP.
Oh damn.
Wow.
That's saying a
Also,
lot.
giant enemy
Because
crab.
he likes spending his FP on dragon stuff. That's saying a lot.
Listen, I love spending everything on my friends. You
wow.
know how I am.
Yeah, the fucking man, y'all, the matcha that this man sent. Oh my god.
Charlie, this is making you want to play Elden Ring again.
Charlie, are you
Charlie,
gonna play with us next time?
Yeah.
We can have more players.
You're welcome. We can have up to
Totally
6.
Yeah, on the current version.
Yeah, with it, it's potentially we could have up to 250, so you can invite your entire extended family.
Invite your closest 250 friends.
I'm sure they'll all love it.
Charlie, I'll tell you what. This game, I know that like it's gonna give me the urge watching us to play in general, but this is way more fun with friends.
Yeah,
in this
100%.
mod, like we have been having a blast. It's hard, don't get me wrong, but it is real fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely join us.
If you, the co-op mod does scale enemies with player count, and it scales apparently fairly harshly because, I mean, I don't know, but it seems like it's scaling higher up than the base game. Is that right?
Yes.
It definitely is.
I think we can qualitatively say now that that's the case.
I can't remember the exact numbers off the top of my head, but you know, the main things that get scaled particularly harshly are bosses, and that the rules are more or less the same, but the numbers are definitely higher because I can at least confirm that Exikes would definitely not have had that much HP on just a regular 2-summon sort of situation.
Yeah, of course. Sometimes these sorts of mods will have like I remember the New Game Plus Infinite mod when I was playing that for Dark Souls, which is a great mod where it just makes it so that the enemies continue scaling with loops beyond what 6 or 7 or wherever it normally caps. But there was a glitch on one of there was just like a misplaced value on one of the ones in the Four Kings were like level 69, new game 69 Four
Yes.
Kings or something like that. It was just
Yeah,
that was
you
brutal,
guys,
man.
you might know somebody named Penny Meowie, who is a friend of mine. She's an Italian streamer. She uses mods that uncap New Game Plus, and her challenge run, her preferred challenge run, is seeing how high she can get it. I believe on Dark Souls 3 now, she's up to something like New Game Plus 400 or something,
Holy shit.
with uncapped scaling. So
That's insane.
that is nuts. I'll give her a shout out in our chats if you guys are interested in checking
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
She
yeah,
is
definitely.
incredible, unbelievably skilled, and a wonderful person.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, Charlie would definitely be down to join us at some point.
Excellent.
I will say that
Bet.
you know, weekends are pretty much when we've been doing this. We may do the occasional weekday stuff once we kind of like figure some things out. But I will say, this is probably not going to be the only run through that we do. So even if you don't end up joining with us on this one, you can definitely join up with us on the next one.
I definitely think there will be more.
Yeah,
I'm certain
is
there
gonna be
will.
super fun.
I mean, we got to kill Chaos.
Me too. You gonna try to rope Charlie into that one too?
I don't think I can. Wait, how many is it 3-player or 4-player? It's 3-player in that one, isn't it?
Is it 3? I feel like somebody had said 4 at one point.
Is
but
it
maybe it's just-
4-player?
I have
No, I think it's
idea.
3 because it's Jack and the 2. Yeah.
Okay.
You know,
But I mean,
Hmm?
the Spy's like, I'm not that interested in killing Chaos.
No, it's not that. It's that
It is 4? Really? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Charlie, we're
I don't
talking
know if
about
you'd be-
Stranger of Paradise.
Yeah.
Charlie probably don't even want to.
Charlie has played FF14. Maybe she has some.
I know she
Oh,
might
so
like.
She doesn't have any taste, so she might be.
Oh
interested in
wow!
that.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
I was gonna
Mostly.
say if Charlie enjoys Charlie, if you enjoy the Souls games, it's not a huge stretch to say that you might also like the gameplay of Stranger of Paradise. I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's the
so-
same because it ain't, but
Look, the story ain't exactly good or anything, but Marcus is apparently in love with the combat system in that game. I watched him play it, so I get it.
I vouch for it.
well, that's why I suggest it because Charlie. I mean, correct us if we were wrong, Charlie, but you don't usually play games so much for the story, at least not when it comes to FromSoft, right?
I think Charlie would appreciate the memes more than I would even. Like she might.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
this guy
sure.
was such. This guy was like the hardest fucking thing on the solo bow run.
Oh yes.
This guy is a jerk.
Yes. Well, the thing
Well,
is, don't let him parry you.
Oh, I mean that wasn't a problem, but
Oh, because of his shield, right?
oh well. I mean, I was using a bow, so he couldn't parry me.
Ah.
But he's just. Ooh. He's still trying to kill me. I fought this guy for a while.
Not this time you won't. Later, loser.
You know, the best heal is not getting hit at all because you've got the DPS.
That's my philosophy. That's why I like glass cannons.
Yes,
Charlie.
That guy is an absolute dick.
Charlie says she's down. She watched GD play that, and she'll play anything with friends.
Bet.
Nice.
Nice. Actually,
Bet.
Charlie, if you want to stand in for me, it's not that I'm not interested in killing Chaos. It's that it's that
Risty says it's 4-player, so.
Oh, okay.
You're not
Well,
getting out of this.
no, that's fine. I'm happy to join. I was just saying, I'm willing to take turns when my friends need a turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what
come
you told
on.
Fia, ain't it? That's what you told Fia, ain't it?
No, I didn't tell Fia nothing. Fia don't know nothing.
Jump over here
Fia
real
don't know
quick.
nothing. Oh, wow. I did not know about this little bit.
What, the ladder through the window?
I am so happy that I'm playing this with the writers of the official guide.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you
I
what,
didn't know about
Marcus.
this at all.
This leads to a few enemies that if you kill them up this ladder, the iron ball stops. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
HD.
it wasn't as
One of us is
awkward
gonna
as
have to go back
Bloodborne.
down.
Wasn't as awkward as in Bloodborne.
Oh God.
The eternal ladder humping. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when the hollows and the chalice dungeons.
Yeah.
If we're gonna do these like multiplayer ones, we gotta get Joker in one of these, man.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'm sure he would at least like to do the other for sure.
Yeah.
Well, Charlie, the short answer is we'd love to have you.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
You know I'm always down to play games with Charlie.
Charlie's dirty jokes make mine look like child's play. I love it. People aren't gonna be like, Marcus, I can't believe you fucking said that, because Charlie's there. They're gonna be like, she's gonna draw all the heat.
Hey, Goss, welcome. Good to see you. Charlie says,
Oh
I
my
don't even know what a
goodness,
story is.
It's gonna double down. It's gonna double down and be even worse with both of us going.
Well,
Right.
especially with me here, because Charlie and I are.
Yeah, you two have a bit of a
Yeah.
dynamic.
Yes.
Oh my god,
You
it's
guys are
gonna
saying
get
it
bad.
was immature in here before, and I was like, you guys know who I hang out with a lot, right?
Yeah, I'm usually the straight man, but I can I'm a bit of a cipher. I can work with whatever I'm given.
Do we want to fight Renala last and do the rooftops?
Yeah, I was
first?
about to ask that. The rooftops are
Let's go do that.
You can hold yourself back, but that's not any fun.
Yeah, no holding back. We embrace the degen here.
Charlie, I don't know how much of this stream you've seen, but if you were here from the beginning, you're probably already aware that we've not really put much effort into holding back.
Oh, I have.
You have?
Oh yeah,
We
I
haven't
have.
exactly been letting him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! What?
He is a rude dude.
Rude, dude. Very rude.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't want that item anyway.
What?
I jumped over the railing with the item on it by accident, trying to get the item on the railing.
Marcus has been
Totally
holding
yours,
back
sir.
because I was sleeping. Let it out, boy. Charlie, you're making it too easy. You gave me too much to work with in that one. I'm gonna let it fly. I'm just gonna let that one slide right on.
It's the other side.
Oh yes, yeah.
Official guide writers don't know nothing.
Yeah, look, official guide writers get distracted.
This is true.
Right after, he's like, boy, I sure am glad I'm hanging out with two people who worked on the guide. You are as fickle as a desert wind, Marcus.
Well, I was trying to set up a contrast.
Yeah, well, you succeeded.
It's the duality of man.
The duality.
More than you'll ever know something.
Ah, there you go. I've forgotten more than Wait, it's not easy being green. I've forgotten more than you'll ever know about fucking Elden Ring, you motherfuckers.
Thanks, Kermit.
This is starting to sound, especially with the Kermit voice. I don't know why, but it's starting to sound a lot
Kermit.
like that Marine Navy SEAL from Burn Kills copy pasta.
Oh God.
I don't know it, but I could read it in a Kermit voice. I can promise
I'm
you that.
sure someone in chat could be obliged to link it for you or copy it for you.
Oh my
And you
god.
could read it in Kermit voice.
I had to
Someone's gotta know
practice
what
the
I'm
voice
talking about.
before using it. I've been on my best behavior not talking in a Kermit voice because it was becoming a goddamn habit. The day I asked Kristen, would you like some toast today, dear? I was like, wait a minute. No, it's time. It's time to put that one. It's time to retire that one. Put that one at the Kristen's looking at me like, why are you talking about Kermit the Frog? I'm like, I don't know.
Well, Marcus, when I send you some melon mochi that's green, you can bring out the Kermit the Frog voice when you offer it to her.
Oh no.
Which way do we want to? You know, I think this way first, because I believe this way leads to the path that loops back a little more easily.
Oh, you don't want to make the jump?
Well, we can, but oh no, you know what? Oh God, no! Don't come down here. I'm being shot at.
It's not me.
Of course, this jump is kind of hard to make, so we'll see if I can survive.
I feel like I need to specify it.
No, it's. I know it's
actually,
not
can we
you.
take a short break on progress for just a second?
Sure.
I'm just gonna chill here for just 1 second. I will be right back.
Go ahead.
It's riveting content. Oh my god.
God.
That was a good one. They didn't hear me on my stream, but
No, oh no. Amateur, I don't think the voice is copyrighted, but the character certainly is. Who's gonna be Elmo and Cookie Monster? Artista, I think we decided that Margit was gonna be Elmo, and Cookie Monster would be Rykard, because of course it would. Also, yeah, don't...
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
Charlie's saying she has nothing to do today, so she's thinking of maybe just trying to catch up to us and see if maybe she can join up next time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Let me see. Hang on.
Yeah, look, we don't have like a specific date set yet. I think we were gonna maybe try to do next weekend.
Yeah, I mean, we've been tentatively... Yeah, Charlie, we've been tentatively doing Saturdays at 10 a.m. EST, 9 a.m. Central. That's probably
Perhaps
nighttime
slightly
for you.
earlier. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty late, but
Yeah. Like, I mean, we can... I don't have a problem with starting a little bit later. I don't think Marcus will either. I mean, we'll check with him when he gets back and see what his availability is. But he stuck around last night till,
I guess, yeah, you don't mind staying up a little late on the weekends, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think... I'm not sure about this weekend. I think he said he had something going on Saturday.
Hmm.
It might just be Sunday, unless it's like maybe he's free at a different time on Saturday.
Okay. Yeah, we could check. We'll sort that out. I think, Charlie, it would be fantastic to have you.
I don't think we did fill slots for Beaker and Professor Honeydew yet.
Oh, that's a good question, Shadowkay. Yeah, that's, we'll have to think about that.
okay.
Welcome
I'm back, and I see Jake's on a plane. Said he put the copy pasta in chat. So
Thank you.
He did. I was wondering. I was looking at that copy pasta, and I was like, that looks an awful lot like a bot at work. And then I read it, and I was like, oh, I know what that is.
All right.
Here we go.
Here we go. It's not easy being green. Okay. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids on Al-Qaeda, and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me, but just another target. I will wipe you the fuck out with precision, the likes of which has never before been seen on this earth. Mark my fucking words. Wait, there's more?
It's kind
There's
of
more?
copy pasta.
Yeah, there's a second piece to it.
Yeah.
You think you can get away with saying that shit to me over the internet? Think again, fucker. As we are speaking, I am contacting my secret network of spies across... This is not Kermit anymore. Across... It's not easy being green. And your IP is being traced right now, so you better prepare for the storm, maggot. This storm that wipes out the pathetic little thing called your life. You're fucking dead, kid. I could be anywhere, anytime, and I could kill you in over 700 ways, and that's just with my bare hands, webbed though they may be. But you couldn't, you didn't, and now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you, and you will drown in it. You're fucking dead, kiddo. You're gonna learn your place. You're gonna learn. It's not easy being green.
That was amazing. I'm not near you or I do the clap gesture.
Yeah.
Dr. Grossley, I think you understand how co-op is going with Marcus at the moment. I don't think I need to say any more than that.
I don't think I need to say any more.
Yeah, I'm gonna come rejoin you guys. I've gone the wrong way.
That's
yeah,
great.
I made the jump, but it's really just for the full moon crossbow, so we don't really need to go this way anyway.
Yeah, that's
I'm curious because I'm near where Spy was at, so have I gone the wrong way? Jess, thank you for the gift of Jake's. Yeah, that copy pasta was a lot longer than I expected it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was worth every moment.
It was fantastic.
Oh,
we are
man.
going to have to get you to re-record some of these voice lines, I think.
Definitely.
For, sampling. I need some alerts, maybe some... These would be good to put in, like, in various points if we are going to make a compilation, you know?
All right, for you guys, you guys, I can't do Cartman anymore. I used to be able to do a pretty good.
That was
Cartman,
pretty
but-
convincing.
I used to do a really good Cartman when I was younger, but the older I got and the more my voice changed, the
Yep.
the
I think it's
less-
hard.
The more that went away. Yeah. But yeah, we were talking with
Charlie, yes, we were gonna
Charlie.
go on, HD. You fill him in.
Yeah, Charlie.
Oh,
just
God.
wait. The Kermit. She said I was like a Kermit voiceover of all ER dialogue, please. He's been working on it. We've just established that he's going to do some other voices too, some other Muppets and whatnot.
Oh
but,
my God. Are we really gonna make the Muppet Elden Ring a thing?
We are.
It's gonna be a mod,
Absolutely.
Marcus. I'm gonna talk to Inferno
no.
Plus. I'm sure he's had his fill of Halo by now, so.
But yeah, Charlie has expressed definite interest in wanting to join us. She was saying she wouldn't mind trying to just level up a character to potentially join with us maybe next session or sometime later.
Sounds good to me. Speaking of next session,
I'm dead. I went the wrong way.
Oh well, that's at least I don't feel so bad now.
speaking of next session, are the weekdays out for us this week?
I think this week that's the case for me at least, because I'm still going to be a little bit busy yet.
Okay, I don't know about next Saturday. It's in the
Yeah,
air. I should
I
know
had
by
said that
about
before.
Wednesday.
Okay.
Yeah.
That I remembered you saying that Saturday was probably a no-go, but
Well, it's a possibility now, but I'm just not sure. I'll know probably by Wednesday or so. Next Sunday is fine.
right. So we could definitely do Sunday. We'll have to make some arrangements since Charlie's obviously in a completely different time zone. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd want to talk about what time we would be on so that we can all be together at the same time. And she says she's cool catching
earlier
up.
would be better. Earlier would be better for her, right?
for her, yes, if we do earlier in the morning.
I can get up at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. if I have to.
Yeah, I can get it up.
about the
I
time
mean,
that
I
she
can get up
normally
at 7.
streams. Well,
I can.
So yeah, that would probably work. Now, obviously, we can kind of do certain things piecemeal if you want to join us like temporarily and then catch up later if we end up doing more. You know, this whole seamless co-op thing kind of allows people to join in wherever. So
You know, honestly,
Yeah.
HD, what we could do is we could have Charlie host because she'll have the world where nothing has been done yet, and we can accompany her, catch her up.
I would be better doing that on another playthrough.
yeah, that was my other idea. Is that if we want, for the times when Charlie can join us, we could also start a second playthrough.
Could be, yeah.
In which case, like, I don't mind keeping 2 going if you want, because you can try sorcery out sooner rather than later. And
Yeah, I mean, that's
I
fine
can-
for me. And I know people have been wanting some more streams, so I don't mind to do it.
once I'm a little bit more free and we can do some weekday streams, we could do these ones like on the weekdays, and we could do weekends with Charlie.
Damn it!
Sounds good.
That sounds
To
good
me.
you guys.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm
So
down
so
with
far,
that. Go ahead,
so
sorry.
far, if we were keeping score, which of course we aren't, the official guide writers of Elden Rings have died on these rooftops
La, la,
3
la, la, la,
times,
la, 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 what?
and I have died none. I don't know.
Marcus, what was it you said yesterday? Pride cometh before the fall? Something.
All right, fine.
What's good for the goose? Something.
Oh,
something?
Marcus, you didn't... Look,
Pride cameth before the fall.
that's not what I would... You
All
bastard.
gameth. Yeah.
Why are we even on those rooftops? Do we need that for? We don't need that for the boss, right?
No, but there's items up here, and they're shiny. And
Oh, really?
Smithing-
Yeah.
Umber Smithing Stone 4.
well, there's an imbued stone key up here as well.
Yeah, I picked that up myself.
Oops.
Yep. The pride cameth, and then he cameth too.
Yeah,
Yes, on the
well,
roof.
I'm still on the roof, yeah.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I wrote a lot of riots, so you have the expert with you. Oh, I see these posers. I see how it is.
Hey, listen, and at least in my defense, I was not paying any attention. It's not so
In
much
my
that I it was a goofball thing to do, I'll give you that, but it's not like I got lost. I just jumped in the wrong spot.
Just lost your life.
Yeah, right. I got pushed off the ledge by collision.
I might have been fine if someone had been there to catch me. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Listen.
I don't see.
I was
else
told to
offering
wait. I was told to wait. And I waited. No, you should have waited. Oh, god damn it. No.
Charlie, would you have any idea what sort of build you'd want to do? I know Marcus is interested in doing a sorcery-focused build on another playthrough.
Yeah, the next time I definitely will.
I might change it up and do a melee build then.
Yeah. Since there'll be 4 of us, we may have a couple of melees of different kinds or whatever, but...
Yeah, I think having a balance between ranged and melee is probably a good idea, just for visibility's sake.
Much obliged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Marcus says visibility. Yeah, he's had some experience with the dragon incantations.
That's not entirely what I meant. That's part of what I mean, but not entirely what I meant.
I can't see through that cloud of fart breath.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking though is like if you have 2 people or 3 people hitting the same thing in melee, it gets really unpredictable.
It does.
Which is part of the fun.
Like I'm fine. Like if you're going sorcery, unless you are like leaning hard into like the carrying sword spells,
it'll be ranged stuff.
Yeah, so you'll be ranged. I could do a ranged build, or I could do the bonk build again. But
I'm
yeah,
just waiting by the boss, by the way, guys. Hell
okay.
with those damn.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna grab.
I mean, you can take your time and
spare key here.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab that too, and I'm also gonna kick down the ladder here. Because I presume, Marcus, you haven't done that. Oh, God.
No, I haven't done. I jumped off.
Ah.
I have no idea where the ladder even kicks down at.
It's in the entrance of the building in the church. So, HD, are we gonna meme it up with that high page in the sorcery room?
Meme it up how?
Well, as in, go fight the high page in the sorcery room.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was. It's like, is there?
Is the page that high?
He's pretty high. He's so high he shoots 3 crossbow bolts at once. He carries a pulley crossbow.
Oh, why is this pumpkin head? Oh, right, I trolled you guys.
Yeah, you sure did. It's almost like Karma's a bitch, Marcus.
It's almost like Karma's just gonna go stand over next to the boss door. What up, Bo? How are you doing, man?
Alright.
I'm doing good.
Heading out to you now.
Alright.
Meme it up, yeah. We memed it up alright.
Uh-oh, what is this clip? It's just entitled Damn It.
Oh no, that's probably me. Me falling off the rooftops with the collision.
Yeah.
I knew it.
It is. Hold on. Wait a second, though.
You want to do a more melee-focused build, Charlie? Well, if you and Spy want to coordinate, I could do a ranged build along with Marcus.
We can, whatever you guys prefer. I'm happy to do melee or ranged. I could fill either role in a pinch. If either of you have a preference. I know Marcus is doing sorcery.
Oh, I can go any way, really.
Okay.
The bonk build would be fine for melee, and I have some creative ideas for ranged stuff. I could either do some fun stuff with incantations and maybe even consumables. I don't know.
Okay, because I've got some ideas for incantations as well. I had a black flame build on the back burner that I was thinking of trying out that utilizes seppuku and the white mask and the Lord of Blood's talisman to buff the spells.
Nice.
So whichever you want, we can figure that out.
Yeah, I just didn't want to assume you'd want to do incantations again since you're doing that on this one.
Yeah, no, that's okay. The thing with incantations is that finally they have some variety to them, and it's now not just throwing lightning spears.
Yeah, for sure.
I got you, HD. I'll
Maybe
keep
rest
respawning them till you get in here. Yeah.
Alright, cool, I'm here.
There you go. Okay.
Alright.
Now we can warp up to Marcus. Or close up there. We can warp to the, I think the closest one is the schoolhouse classroom.
The debate parlor is the...
Oh, yeah.
But he would have to warp too.
Oh, that's right. Marcus, do you mind warping?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Cool.
Debate parlor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
We can
where
just run up
else?
the shortcut that we opened.
Okay. No,
Fight
while y'all were
lost.
doing that serious planning session there, we were watching
Sorry.
Spy dying in slow motion.
Nice. I'm glad I could provide some entertainment.
There. Mm.
At least it was proof that the collision killed me. You all saw it.
Charlie, when you say melee build, and obviously you don't have to have like an idea right now, but are you thinking like more strength focused or dex focused?
No, I'm gonna need her to commit right now.
Oh God.
I'm gonna need a
Or,
spreadsheet.
you know, it could even be arcane focused. You know.
She gonna use Reducia?
Maybe.
It Reducia your enemies
I'm
to
thinking,
0.
Since Spy already has like a cool idea for some incants, then I can do either the bonk if Charlie wants to go dex or something else focused that's not strength. And if she wants to do strength, then I have some other ideas for a different style of dex build or arcane build.
Yeah, I'd be just as happy to go with the incantation build again and use different incantations.
Yeah.
And then you could use the bonk build that you were talking about from the very start here.
Hold on.
Oh, hang on.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sorry. HD said hang on, and I reflexively stopped, not realizing I was right in the sights of this sorcerer. Like, right in front of him, HD's like, stop! And I went, oh, okay, yes, sir, will do. And the sorcerer's like, no, you won't.
When you see one of the VODs from our perspective, you'll understand why he said stop.
Oh, God.
Or
hang on a minute.
Okay.
If Vic or somebody is on keeping it up with the clips, you'll see shortly.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I'm looking forward to it.
Listen, Hazuki put on some weight. I'm sorry. It's all the Sakuramochi.
Oh, God. Okay.
I will probably do some sort of bleed, frostbite, or other status build then with Dex Arcane if you want to go heavy strength. And come up with some fun synergies that way. Alright, cool. We have some ideas.
Excellent. I like ideas.
What status? Anything or just fire?
Marcus,
basically just don't use magic.
Yeah, Marcus, why don't we try what we were talking about before? Why don't you hit a rain of arrows with rod arrows, and then I'll follow up with Exyche's Decay. We'll see if we can get that to work.
All right, give me just a sec.
And then for your
does she
auxiliary...
bleed?
Yeah, I was going to say, for your auxiliary, bleed.
Okay.
For damage.
But we want to... does her bleed reset? I mean, does her bleed resistance reset from the first phase to the second or not?
That I don't remember. We do have Charlie in chat, who did write most of Raya Lucaria, so she might know.
Maybe... maybe I should just bleed her in her second phase?
I wouldn't... I mean, yeah, like... I would honestly say it probably doesn't matter. I believe Rot carries over on her. So...
Her bleed resist goes up with every bleed. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
It's whether or not it carries over from phase 1 to phase 2, but I suspect it probably does.
I don't think we're going to need a whole lot on phase 1.
Yeah,
All
no.
right, well...
Okay, are we ready?
Oh, it does not reset? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't think it resets. I think it's carried over.
So I'm not going to bleed her on phase 1.
Okay.
All right, cool.
I mean, rot should be more than enough.
Or Charlie said wait.
Hmm?
No, it does reset.
Oh,
Oh,
it
okay, then I'm
does?
going to bleed the hell out of her.
Okay, cool.
I hate to break it to Renala.
I knew Charlie
No,
would
I'm
remember.
I'm not going to make that joke. I'm not going to make that joke.
I have an idea of where you were going, and I think it's wise that you don't. Also,
I'm sorry, baby. It's that time of the month. It came early.
Marcus, I knew you were gonna... Oh, dear.
I know. It's just jokes, people. I didn't have a chance to write yet, so...
No, I was just clearing out some of the ads.
Besides, she's immune right Right.
Yeah. Oh, HD, yeah, if you want to...
I should be targeting the one that's actually. There it is. How can I? Oh, she's down.
Okay, very good.
Rotted.
All right.
Yeah, that was really big.
Maybe. She doesn't have very high resistance, but.
Time to be born.
I mean, her transition back into the bubble came out way faster.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like way faster.
That is strange.
Ow.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. I couldn't help myself. I just saw all those soft targets in the middle of the room, and I went, AoE.
Is she falling?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Rot didn't proc, it looks like, Marcus, so go ahead and...
Yeah, I got it. I rotted her once.
It looks like it's stuck.
Ow. I might be hurting.
No, you're doing
I'm
okay.
not.
You've
They're
only
good, they're
taken a
good.
small amount of damage. It's
Ow.
HD who's
Holy
hurting.
Shit.
HD is the one who, come here, HD.
Slightly hurt.
Oh, okay, well, you... Alright.
He's got Estus though.
Yeah, I was gonna try and save him some Estus. Now, Marcus, you could use a
I
heal.
hope she's not fully bugged here, because I just broke a couple of the barriers and she's
I hear singing somewhere.
Yeah, it's...
Here she is. Ow. I broke one. Oh, you don't have to kill those. You just have to hit it one time.
Yeah, just
break it.
punch him.
Oh, chandelier. No, this is way too late.
All right, see ya. All right. No need to rot, right? Or is
Right.
she still really healthy?
She's got about half health now.
You know, actually...
The saying is hit the books, not books hit you.
Right? I'm pretty sure she can be poisoned through the shield. I know that, what's it called? Night Maiden's Mist will damage her through the shield.
The thing that's really tricky about this with the bow is you have to lock on for the rain of arrows to hit her right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where it's like it's kind of awkward. Try to get her locked. Wait.
Oh, I gotta punch a couple of children. That's not a sentence I've ever said.
No child left behind again, huh?
Every child left behind.
There, that'll do it. Thought, yeah.
Chomp.
I may need a heal.
I'll provide you with one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play because if I remember right, it's pretty cool, right?
It is pretty cool.
Yeah.
If it didn't break. No, it looks like it's good.
Slowly becoming a bookshelf. Yep.
Well, because all the books that were whacking me.
Yeah.
Just piling them on.
No fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Whoa, what? Okay.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
did you get
that's
a
normally
glitch?
like that in the cutscene.
Of
No,
last
she
queen
like
of
freezes
Caria.
for like a half second in the
Renala
cutscene,
the
but I've seen that
full
before actually. It's not a mod glitch.
Yeah, no, that's normal.
Yeah. I
He was
haven't
just
watched
waiting
the
for you to
cutscene.
send
And the
word.
majesty
Fall in
of the
line.
night she conjureth.
I shall T-pose until I receive word.
So that's tea time.
All right, don't look for a heal just yet. We're gonna have to let her do this, and then.
Okay.
All right, now Marcus, we can HD if you don't mind. Oh no, Marcus, you're good. It's HD
Oh, I
who
am?
needs the heal. Yeah. Marcus is full.
Oh, smoke's coming.
Oh shit. We're rotting her, right?
Yes, I'm gonna see if I can get poison on, and then... Or not. Yeah, okay. Poison is,
Yeah, she's really persistent with dodging away.
Yeah, she is. Alright, you know what, Marcus? Go ahead and just, hit rot.
I would like to, but she is very mobile. Haha. Haha. One of the good things about fighting her with... Oh.
Alright, let's see then if she's mobile enough to dodge
is
this.
that she staggers quite a bit.
Ugh.
Rod or not. There we go.
Summons are gonna be coming.
Nice! Well, that stuck rod, it looks like.
Yeah, she was stuck with it. Fucked.
Oh, pff. Nice. Oh, that's interesting. The moon did not stop Black Fireball.
Wow, she did not even get a chance to summon.
Nope.
No.
Weave thy night into being.
I think the boat kind of wrecked by stun locking her there.
It did. She's very susceptible to staggering.
Oh, we should have got a screenshot there. I wish you could go back there and get a screenshot.
I do too. It's a shame you can't.
You want to start an archer build now? I recommend it. It's really fun. It's a different way to play the game.
She's a little less annoying with 3 people, Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely true.
Where did you flee,
Yeah.
my sweetings?
It might be.
Come out from
Especially with a big bonker.
Right?
There are books and light aplenty, dither not.
Where did you flee, me sweetings? You've definitely convinced me to get an archer build going. Hey, it's Ayo Jimbo again. I showed off some of your art yesterday. I hope a couple of people, I think a couple of people might be planning some orders from you. Actually, do you guys mind if I show Jimbo's stuff again real quick?
Go ahead. I'm going to arrange for some shout-outs for him in chat, all 3 of them.
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to show this off again because I know that people who like Elden Ring are going to like Jimbo's stuff, like, period. So Jimbo is an artist. He streams here on Twitch, so you can definitely check him out. You can watch him working on stuff. But he sells some of his prints, and just look at your screen. Hopefully he doesn't get mad at me for showing his Ronnie. And this one is badass. Sekiro here. Serpent looking up. So cool. One of the things that I really appreciate about Jimbo's art are some of the hold on. Some of the details of like the concepts for the scenes that he does. For example, this one, if you like Avatar, Azula in the mirror right here with the scissors, the haircut scene. I think if you've watched the show, there's the legend, let me solo her. He actually has this, the Mad Lad. It's so cool.
I love this one. This one's so good.
Yeah.
I like the Chun-Li, I ain't gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
I you know, as a young lad playing lots of Street Fighter 2, I like Sage. I think Charlie liked the Valorant stuff. Millennia, Blaine Doll, like the Berserk one, guys. Look, so this is Griffith's mask, right? Like, if you look at it, this is Griffith's mask, and then you look at the details on this thing. Fucking great shit, man. So yeah, I'm gonna put the link in chat, you guys. This isn't sponsored or anything. I'm just telling you, Jimbo's fucking sick, and I think that a lot of you guys would appreciate it. That's his shop link. Yeah, check him out. And you're working on Marika right now, right? He's been working on Marika here on Twitch, and you can watch him. You follow him. You can watch him do it on stream. No, it's my pleasure, Jimbo. Thank you for making kick-ass shit. I think that a lot of people here will appreciate it. Oh shit! She started yapping again.
Quick side note, Charlie, if you're still here, I don't know if you're already using the seamless co-op mod, but before you go leveling a character, you'll wanna get the seamless co-op mod because it uses a separate save file.
Yeah. Oh, Jimbo, I hope you've had a good lurk, man.
And I might message you later too, just to see what ideas you've got for melee. I might be able to throw some stuff your way.
Yeah, you could hop in the call with us after the stream, even if you're free.
Yeah, if you want.
Yep.
We're not going super late this time, so
yeah.
I don't think
actually we're about done pretty soon.
Yeah, I think Did we say we were gonna wrap up after Raya Lucaria?
Yeah.
Or we're gonna do more?
Do we want to? I think her stuff still counts as a great rune in terms of getting a
yes, it does.
Talisman, right? So we should go get that talisman.
Yes.
Pouch, so we don't forget.
Be not. I would.
So let's go do that.
All right, back to round table.
I don't want to be born anew. Okay. All right. No. There we go. Sick. The multi-twitch, if you type exclamation point co-op, you'll get the multi-twitch. Thank you very much, Cavalier.
All right.
Only fine. You have now to become.
And guys, once again, follow a German Spy, follow Half Damage. Good friends, great players, great streamers. Just good times.
Marcus too.
Thank you.
Not gonna let you sit there and give us that praise without
No,
shouting you out.
I don't mind doing the whole like sellout call to action for people that I like. I don't like doing it for myself. I
know that's why I'm doing it for you. Someone has to.
Friends are for, man. We got it. We do it for you as well.
Right?
Y'all go follow Marcus, please.
Yeah, do it. He's cool. You probably already know that if you're still here.
No, man. Just know how much shit how much I talk too much. That's all.
Marcus, that's the other edge of the sword of being able to talk is knowing when to shut up. I haven't figured it out yet personally, so.
Me either.
Same.
Me either, man.
Right? I know how it is.
All right. So we got another talisman pouch now, though, boys.
We sure do.
Decisions.
So my venomous fang is now +11. My hook claws are +8.
Oh, we're upgrading weapons.
Well, I am at least.
You're like,
I don't know about y'all, but
I did the rooftops.
Yeah. I deserve my upgrades. Thank you.
Oh man, 3 smithing stone, 3's short of a 9.
Marcus, I might have those. Let me check. Hang on.
A 9. Well, I mean, what did you get to, HD?
So yeah, my venomous fangs are the highest. They're at +11.
Yeah. Oh, I upgraded the wrong thing.
Oh no.
I forgot I had the short bow equipped. Damn.
What did you need, Marcus?
Smithing stone 3's, any that you can spare.
Oh, hey, lucky for you, I've got 13. You don't have to worry.
Really?
Yup.
You don't need them?
I don't need them.
All right. I will take them.
I know you will. Here you go.
Do you still need 3's, HD?
For other weapons, I will, but I'll get more.
You're gonna give them all to him now.
No, I was just making sure that he didn't need it for his primary. Because
okay.
his is more...
I'm leveling the venomous fang over the hook claws for the most part. Once I get the raptor talons, I'll probably be upgrading those a bunch too. So I'll just need surplus for those eventually, but I'll find plenty more, I'm sure.
All right, I got my longbow to 11. Short
Excellent.
bow's stuck at 9 for now, but the longbow being at 11s. Although I've been using a little bit more of the short bow. Of course, once we get to the capital, it's getting ditched for the black bow anyway. So.
I upgraded my talisman, or sorry, my seal to +5.
Yeah, my seals are going up to... Anyone have a Somber 5?
Somber 5?
Let's see.
Do seals actually... I do have one Somber 5.
Okay, yeah, seals do benefit.
You can have it now is what I was going to say, and I'm sure we'll get another one by the time that I get the black bow. So.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind sparing a Somber 5, that would give me, That would give me a lot to work with. Here.
So for right now, the plan for this playthrough is to resume next weekend, maybe on Sunday. Is that right? Like, I'm not sure if I'll be available on Saturday or not yet. I'll know around Wednesday.
I think I should be free Sunday. I may have to do another midday kind of thing again, like I did today. If you guys don't mind.
Not at all. That's fine.
I'll actually talk to you guys briefly about that after the call.
Okay.
Clue you in on some stuff, but yeah. Other than that, I should be free, and then I suspect, I mean, unless work should happen to bleed over into the weekend at all, like I'll be free Saturday if suddenly you are free on Saturday.
I might be. I'm not sure. I was.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry.
It was really improbable last week. It's possible now. I'm not sure. So.
Yeah. Well, if you just happen to be, cool. If not, like, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
We'll aim for Sunday, and if we can bring Charlie in with us, cool.
All right, and then I guess the next thing that we should do would, well, I guess we're going to the capital, aren't we?
Are we doing anything with Ronnie and Blythe's quest? Because we still have the Carrion Manor and that portion of Liurnia.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part too.
And I guess we'll probably want to go through the Ruinstern Precipice to
get
to Altus, especially since that'll pop us right out to the right in front of the Sage's Cave, where I need to go for my other claws and my my chest armor.
All right, so next time when we start up, we'll do Carrion Manor, the Sage's Cave. Also, yeah, all this bit, and we'll get up to Altus and stuff. It's a really fun part of the game. Oh, we didn't do the. Oh yeah, we did do the Crystal Cave. Never mind.
We did, yes.
Yeah. So we'll do that at the start, and then we can go up to Altus and get towards the capital. Sounds like a good plan to me. As for streams during the weekdays, if you guys don't mind a dev stream, I might do some stuff on stream. But otherwise, I'm gonna be really busy on. This is for my folks. I apologize here.
No, it's fine.
I'm probably going to be really busy working on the game this week, but I wouldn't mind to stream it a couple of times if people are okay watching that.
I've got some people who'd probably love to join you for that, actually.
Yeah, otherwise probably Elden Ring would be the next stream.
Undead warrior.
Yeah, I might stream some.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So if we're gonna wrap it up here, we can look at like levels and stuff next time when we resume with these. Especially if we're thinking about making new characters to join up with Charlie. So
yeah.
Charlie, if you're available, do you want to, as we finish here, do you want to hop on a call with us?
Yeah.
Yeah. If you got some time.
Or are we warping somewhere?
Yeah, I just wanted to end it at the lake there.
Sure.
Liurnia Lakeshore. It's just a little bit more visually pleasing to me.
I agree. Yeah, Marcus, you've got at least one person asking you, please stream dev.
Yeah, I saw Marcus. Yeah, I'll probably do some streaming of it, just to hang out at least. I wonder what happens because the past time while y'all were.
Oh.
I don't think that should matter.
While you're loading in.
I'm at the 99% again.
As am I.
Oh no.
Well,
I'll put it back to morning.
Maybe it does. Oh, I don't think that's.
Let me just keep messing with the time.
Right.
Well, I thought I would rewind time to before my mistake.
Yeah,
you kind of just advance it to the next day, really. But
well, you did succeed in giving us something scenic to show everyone as we close. I've got a nice loading screen here with some artwork, and oh no, here we are.
Yeah, you made it.
Okay.
Phew.
Oh, there you are.
There he is. Okay.
Hate me like one of your French archer girls.
You're sitting in the mud? Man, you must really love camping.
Yeah, we roughing it. All right, y'all. I'm pretty tired actually. We've streamed a lot this weekend.
We have.
It's been a long one. It's been a good one. I hope y'all have had fun. This is now an RP run, yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Are we, Marcus? Before are we gonna raid somebody? Do you guys want to pick a raid target? I know I said that earlier, and then I ended up picking the raid target. But do you guys want to?
I don't particularly have anybody who's.
Hold on
playing.
1 second. Let me check something real quick.
Because I feel
I
like
do
it's
keep my-
you guys' turn now. I've picked the last two.
Yeah, I mean, I think maybe if this were a weekday, it might be a different case. I
All right.
keep my follow list.
I
somewhat
do have
sparse.
somebody.
Excellent.
I do have somebody.
Let's do it.
And this person is a really, really, really cool streamer. They actually are also the creator of the original Legend of Zelda randomizer. It's Fred. It's F. Coughlin. I'm gonna.
Put the
yeah, throw it
I'll-
in the Discord. And
I'll put it in the Discord. This is the raid target. He is super cool. He is currently playing a Final Fantasy VI randomizer race. And since we were talking about Final Fantasy VI earlier today, I thought maybe that this is a good one. And I'd love to give Fred the love. So
excellent.
yep. Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
Thank you
Ozzy.
all.
Guys, thank you all for all the support. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. This has been a blast for us. At least.
Seriously.
And I hope y'all all have a wonderful night. Thank you very much, Jimbo. I appreciate it. And I hope that y'all check out Jimbo's art too. Once again, you saw it earlier. It's fucking amazing stuff.
Right? Thank you guys so
Good night.
much. We really appreciate it, and we'll catch you all probably next weekend.
Yeah,
Yep.
good night, guys. And if you could stop in and say hi to Fred, and thank you to him for all of his work with the mods and the streams. He's so great. And
Yes, indeed.
peace.
Take care, everyone.
Take care. See ya.